and gentle. We are a few seconds away of starting. I'd like to talk to you before we get rolling. Let me get the camera set up. Alright, guys. There, did it. Semi-scuffed. Not too bad. Hey! Hold on, let's turn up the music. It's a little quiet. And I don't have it on my hand. Alright, drop. Lunch. Get you. It's me. Good morning. Well, good night. Whatever it is. It's my morning. Okay, I'm just getting that last. Easy. Alright, guys. Hi. What's up? Alright, so today is the celebration of Chipz' birthday, and mine in about 10 minutes, or whatever time zone it is. I don't want to think about it. Alright, I'm doing my best to, like, not think about it. Getting older, I'm not a fan, okay? I'm not a fan. It's just a reminder that my back's probably gonna go out, or somehow I'm gonna lose another gallbladder that doesn't exist in my body anymore, or something like that. So, you know, forever young 30s, am I right? How long can I say that for? Probably not that much longer. But you know what? I'm gonna keep saying it until I die, okay? So from here on out, I am forever young 30. You heard it here. Thanks, guys, for the happy birthday wishes. I appreciate it. I normally, like I said, this is kind of awkward for me. I don't usually talk about it. I've let my birthday slip under the radar for many years. So yeah. Love you guys. Let's get into RP. So Chipz, obviously, he has to have semi whatever, so he's got something going on. Vev left him a note in his room, which I will read to you right now. Hold on. It's not my birthday yet. I don't think I'm gonna receive any birthday on my back. Okay. Now. Hold on a second. Bev note. Just so you guys know what she said. You gotta stay consistent. Alright. Miss you. There she is. You get a scribbled. Wait. You get a happily scribbled on the letter by the bed. I get a happy scribbled. Okay, by the bed. Okay. Hello, love. Happy hatch day. And then there's some, like, hearts. Got up early so that I could get everything prepared. Have fun with your friends until then. if I can, I want to steal you for most of the day. But if not, then meet at our spot in the graveyard at lighthouse hour. There is a doodle of a spider wrapping its many arms around Chipz while the spider threads its tied to both. Oh. Cute doodle. Am I cutting out? A little? Hold on. I'm talking extra quiet today. I'm a little extra sensual, so we gotta make sure that my gate isn't a problem. Yeah, my gate's a little... How about this? There probably shouldn't be any issues with this. Yeah, this should do it. This is good. Music is a bit loud? Well, yeah. I'll turn it down then. Jeez, just wanted to feel a little happy. Alright. Test check 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Are we cutting out? Well, I do have gate. I turned it down a smidge. If the breathing gets heavy, please let me know. You guys are gonna have to spam it, obviously. So, yeah. Alright. Let's see here. Anything else I need to talk to you about? No. As for, podcast stuff, I told you guys, if I have something plot-related going on, I'm not gonna just fucking run out of there and just do a podcast because it's time. Fucking silly gooses. If I swear to God, if you guys think and have some weird misconceived notion that I'm just gonna cut RP just randomly, since when would I ever fucking do that? I'm in the middle of a scene, I'm just gonna go run off, oh, I gotta go! No, I mean, if I'm RPing, I'm RPing, but if there's a good stopping point, and the conversation's over, and then I just go to the bathroom, then yeah, I'm gonna do a podcast. But if I'm knee-deep in RP, I'm not gonna do the podcast until after whatever RP thing is happening is done, okay? Nor am I gonna try to rush it along to get to a podcast. So, thought I'd put that out there for you guys, for any of the warriors. So, we'll do that later. We could touch base about birthdays, maybe stuff I did over the last couple days. You know, I didn't do too much other than go to Neko Nights and play WoW and stuff, but there was some fun stuff, some fun conversations, and got to meet some people I haven't seen in a while, so we could talk about that later. Alright, but for now, it is time. I will see you. Well, as Chipz. Time to go be happy and excited about my birthday. Alright. Pause. Push down. Alright, I think. Good. Alright. I'm a young whippersnapper. I'm not old at all, Chad. This boy right here, he a youngin'. Chipz is young. He's young 20s. They're in the 20 to 23 category here, for the most part. Now, I'm keeping Chipz' birthday basically the same as mine, if you didn't notice. It's easier that way. I don't have to remember 2 fucking birthdays. Fuck that bullshit. I don't want to have to go through 2 birthdays in a year, okay? Like, if I have to be reminded of it twice in a year, Fuck that. All right, let's just get it over with in one, and then call it a fucking day, okay? All right. Wait, hold on. I need to keep that on, but face it the other way. Sorry, it's like fucking freezing in my room, but my feet are freezing off, but I'm kind of hot. Okay, Chip's birthday, same as South, because it's easier. Yes, there's the lore. All right, take it. What do you want for the lore? All right? How else are you supposed to make the lore for somebody's birthday? I mean, their parents had sex, all right, was conceived, and then, boom, out came Chipz on a day. It wasn't like they planned it, all right? It's not like they said, you know, the availability of C-sections are here, all right? I think they're doing something else, okay? God. All right, let's do this. I just saw Kimple the other night. Oh, I'll talk about that later. All right. Oh, am I still on this? Shit! Thank you, guys. I almost went out naked. Literally. I would have seen everything. Or nothing. No, there's nothing wrong with C-sections. Alright, anyways. So November on his birthday, she left a note. I read it earlier. I literally read it like 5 minutes ago. She left a note saying, I look forward, happy birthday. Alright, I'll do it again. She left me a note at the side of the bed saying, happy birthday, love you, I'll see you, come find me. If we don't see each other, meet at our spot at lighthouse hours. Boom, there you go. Okay. I gotta splash some water on my face. Make sure everything is working. Okay. Check 1, 2, mouth. Moving. Move it. Moving. We're fine, Chad. Yep. No, we're not getting done and hit with that mute. I have to stop looking at you guys. Bye, Chad. That's okay. I don't think anybody knows. Unless Viv said something. But I did say for her to be semi-quiet. But that was nice waking up to a letter. Time to get immersed. Where is everybody?
Hey!
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, how's it going? Not much. Just, you know.
Just get
My
up?
bathroom's flooded.
You...
No, I've been up for a while.
Oh, okay. Why is your bathroom flooded? What did you do?
Do you want to see?
Okay, yeah. I do, actually.
Yeah, come to my bathroom.
This is the first time I think I've ever been invited to a bathroom by a man.
No, that's fine. Don't worry. It's like,
Okay.
You know, it's the bro code.
Bro talk. Got it.
Now, I've heard rumors.
Yes.
When you go in here, things kind of get a bit weird. You know what I'm saying? Kind of a bit like out of control.
What's different with your bathroom than everybody else's?
Step inside my office.
Weird place for an office.
In the water. Mind the water. Mind the water. Mind
Oh yeah.
Mind the water.
Sorry.
Chips, I have a problem. And I was wondering if you could fix it.
Okay. You need your
Trying to get
pipes
to it.
cleaned?
Yeah, I need you to get down and dirty, okay? Right now. Fix my toilet.
But why me?
Yeah. Get down there! Fix my goddamn toilet!
Why haven't you done this? You are literally capable. Look at you.
No.
You are all that is man.
I'm too rich to be getting down and dirty in here.
Too rich.
You look like you just, I don't know. You know. Don't, no. I need you to fix my bathroom problem.
Okay. What about my stance makes you think I wasn't going to do it? Even though you are correct, I am probably not touching the toilet today.
You turn to the door, and usually that's a sign of people wanting to escape.
I'm trying to figure out why you haven't done this yourself and why you're trying to make me do it.
I can't get it out. I tried, and then I slipped. And
Okay,
then I hit my
what
nose.
are you trying to get out?
Can you not see?
No.
What?
What am I looking at? Maybe grab it. And then like.
All right. You see it?
Mm-mm.
You don't.
Mm-mm.
You don't see this?
Mm-mm.
You don't.
No.
Oh.
Shit.
That's really awkward.
All right.
I was gonna make you like get on the floor and everything and like try and get it out, and then I was gonna say, "What are you doing in here, step bro?" And then it was gonna be funny, and now it's just not funny.
So you're setting people up for blackmail. Holy shit! Have you gotten Linux yet?
No.
No, I take pictures if you get Linux.
Nah.
Whoa. Guess we're going blue.
No, I never said that. But what I'm saying is, for whatever reason, if you don't like how long it's taking me start, you could ask other people.
What about
No, I'm simply asking.
Are you going to do any specific training yourself?
Well, I currently asked the professor for me to have my Warhammer training situation go down. For later. The mace is really small and my Warhammer is large and long, so. Kind of
As,
find a person to train with.
I think it'll be alright.
He can't say Gallus Oh wait, he could say Gallus fought his like fuck.
See the end of the world every time I go through that door.
Check this out. Whoa, 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 whoa! That was not his face.
You hit my leg. Now my knee hurts. What's wrong with you?
Hold on, I gotta spring up then.
Don't. Where is the rest of Vanguard? What is this? There's like
I
no
don't know.
one here.
I don't know, but if we do the review, it's all on you.
I don't see her awake today either.
Well, I mean, I can make it.
No,
Since you're allowed to go to other apprentices now.
I trust Zachary. Zachary can do it.
Make his armor. Thrown to you.
Who's making what?
Is this everyone?
Hey, what's up?
Where's Anna?
Wait, where's Ignis?
Anna was just here.
Right here.
I was gonna give them a choice today.
Hi.
What do you do?
What does Ignis do?
Might be best to just choose myself.
What do we do? What do you do? Other than bitch.
God, there's like no one here. There's less of you than there's of us. You know what? We should join Ignis. Make him look a little bit more.
Yeah, we should.
Just in a nick of time, it looks like. Good morning,
Don't
students.
worry, we got you.
Before we get to a review class today, I'm going to go over the winning votes for the mead, and we're going to let the victor come up and give a bit of a speech if they'd like.
Thank you. I really
That's
do
right.
appreciate all
With a
your
whopping 1 vote, Zachary did not win.
Oh, I'm sorry, Zach.
The next the next runner-up was none,
I'll eat your
as in none of them, with a vote of about 5 or so. With 3 votes was the apples and oranges. 5 votes for the strawberry, which leaves us with the winner with 8 votes, which is the majority, which would be apple pie. Congratulations, apprentices of Lila and crew. Would any of you like to come up and perhaps maybe even decide a name or think of a name for Ascension's official mead, the apple pie mead?
Boo, the non-option underlined the vote.
Hold on, we have to consult.
They cheated.
Come with me.
Yeah.
All right, well, while they figure that out, I'm going to let you know that today I was going to give you a bit of a choice between giant kin review and plant creatures, but based on the fact that none of our giants showed up, it might
Yeah,
be
I'm good
best
with
to
that.
go over
If
plant
you-
creatures today.
I mean, we've been calling it that for a while. Might as well.
There might be a bit of a
Should we
pop
talk
quiz
about our
on
distribution
another
company as well?
subject, but that'll be a bit of a
small plug at
surprise.
the
We'll
end.
see what
Yeah.
can be done with that. They're still deliberating,
Just to
but
give Linux a little tickle.
Okay, you do the plug. You'll be better at it.
Okay.
I see a show of hands just so I'm aware of interest. Who here would be interested in a giant kin review today? All right, so we got about 5 or so. And plant creatures, if we were to go over that. All right, looks like that would have won anyway. So, a bunch of voting going on lately. But, so we'll be reviewing plant creatures. And as just same as before, do not open the book until I say so. We will be asking questions before the book is open to see who has been studying. Merits can be given out for this as well. And we'll have a bit of a guest speaker today as well. I've already asked their permission and they are fine with it, as they are quite more privy to the subject than even I. Are you two ready?
Yes.
All right, please step forward if you've prepared.
I reviewed giants, so bad luck.
We're missing one of our team members, which is Specca, who again came up with the flavor ingredients. But overall, I think we were deciding on calling it Nightmares for Christmas. Because it's a holiday themed mead. We are each individually supernatural nightmares. But it's like, how do you explain? Marketing words. and
Wow.
things that I don't know about. Yeah. Thanks for picking the best mead. We appreciate it
Yes.
very much. We work very hard.
For distributing needs, you can just come and talk to me and Lila. I'm gonna keep it
Our
simple.
distribution company is called Golden Hour.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Bye.
Why don't they just?
Thank you very much.
What the fuck? How do you be called golden hour?
All meads are actually available down by the docks. They are currently there while the stock remains. And during dinner time, there's a table just like before that will always have the meads available for now until those stocks dwindle. Of course, the students, if they would like to keep stocking it, will have to keep making it. Please don't, Zachary. But anyway, please, everyone, head to the classroom, as always, on the right side. Vanguard and Veil Wing. Make sure to grab a plant book, but not too many. The plant creatures, that is.
For the safety of the school, do not pick up all the books in the world.
Good job, partner.
It worked. We needed Specca for the stutter. She gets the cute votes.
We really did.
Yeah.
She would have completed the ensemble literally, but oh well. She was there in spirit. We should have stuttered more.
That's her bit. I can't steal that from her.
True.
The fuck are you guys talking about, Raider?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Did you throw up?
Boo, seasonal drink, boo.
Oh, wow. Wow. Just trying to live my life right now, and I'm getting shade.
Wow.
I just want to live.
Go ahead and get yourselves situated before the headmaster arrives. Grab a book if you haven't.
I was trying to get revenge. Just don't get stuck in the next diary door.
My brother's already done that.
Oh. Congratulations. I suppose
It would be plant creatures, Linux.
Falsely states about plant skin.
Plant creatures.
Plant creatures. It was going to be giants, but we didn't vote on it.
That's why I have the clearly not. That's why you had to.
Yes, I was going to give them a choice.
This book incorrectly represents her people. It's very wrong.
It's okay. It misrepresents lichens as well. Like on the front of the werewolf book, there's just a wolf being stabbed.
I
with a
like it.
sword. At least there's not a picture of a plant skin being burned alive on the front of this book.
All right, everyone, let's begin. It seems everyone has arrived. All right. Can anyone explain to me which plant it is that can be used as an alarm system?
Oh shit, I know what it is, but I forgot the name of it.
I actually believe Linux put his hand up first. Though he did put himself in a position where he's going to be the hardest to see.
That's why he's gotta be loud.
The Shrieker, yes. Now, Linux, could you tell us more about the Shrieker? And feel free to come up to the front and use the carpet if you'd like. Some people on the other side of the room can't exactly hear you that far away.
I know a bit about it. Okay, shh.
I think I only remember 2 or 3 details about it. It's It has no actual combat ability, but it does sound an alarm for things such as I don't remember if it makes the noise to alert when it is being attacked, and I think it acts as an alarm system for twig blights or spriggans. I can't remember which one.
It actually acts as an alarm system for another type of fungus called a violet fungus.
Oh.
It's the one that consumes and attacks. The shrieker warns it of its location. But it can be used as an alarm system and shrieks at a high frequency, as some of you are aware of. I believe Rook helped demonstrate that last year with his very sturdy eardrums. We also had to use them at the hot springs to prevent stuff. Now, those, when found in nature and not just grown for the sake of an alarm system, do have friends that grow nearby that consume and attack enemies. We'll go into more details about those one day, but they will harm and eat the prey, and the prey will then help fertilize and be consumed by both the shrieker and the violet fungus. Now, can anyone tell me what they are immune against? All right. Well, it seems no one has a guess. Yes, Nerali.
Is it poison?
That is correct. They are immune to poison. Very, very good job. And let's finish off with their weakness. Does anyone happen to know what they're very weak against? And a best way of defeating them? Gavin?
Would that be fire?
Yes, fire. Now, is there a certain method that might be best to employ said fire?
Best method to employ fire. I believe since it is involving triggers and the thing probably from ranged.
Yes, ranged is the correct answer. As obviously, if you are in too close proximity, it's already alerted with the clap of its fungus all nearby enemies. All right. Now, would anyone like to tell me what a kelpie is? Let's give Crystal Thorn a chance. Stark?
It's a creature that's usually in the water, I believe. A plant creature that can lure people using an object of their obsession. It's usually tails on men.
Yes. Can you think of any other notable things that it does, other than just prey on men?
It looks like a horse.
All right, let's let Hannah try to finish some of that off. Would you like to add anything, Hannah?
Yes, it tends to take the form of a woman drowning, and I believe it makes a sound in an attempt to get people to help them. It can also just look like a regular bed of seaweed, or algae rather.
A woman screaming in distress, for example, would be one of the many sounds, and it can use the individual's own thoughts and perhaps even make it look like someone that they are attracted to themselves, so they might think someone they care about is drowning, to add worse for wear. Mainly sailors and other such people that live near rivers and oceans fall more prey to this than others, but it does target pretty much just men. So that means that men, if you're ever captured or under the influence of one of these, the only people that can save you are the women in here, so please be nice to them. Now, can anyone tell me what they're weak against? Is no hands? No one can tell me what a kelpie might be weak against. All right, let's go with Lila because we already called on Star.
Fire.
Unfortunately, they are actually extremely resistant to fire because they are in the water. All right, let's go with, I saw Gavin again. And then we'll go with Hannah if she'd like to add more.
My my thought would be slashing weapons.
That is one of the things they are weak against, as they are basically a creature that looks like a horse that is very consistent with kelp, as it is called a kelpie after all.
Also,
Any more?
I guess, if not slashing, because it usually resides in water, I think would be cold or ice, possibly.
It will work on them, but it is not something they're particularly more weak to than any other
that I
element.
shouldn't go to class
Hannah,
on
would
a-
you like to
on my
add to the
birthday.
weaknesses?
This just gives you a lot of time to just think about everything.
Yes, acid is the
You
other
can't-
thing
you
they're
can't
very
stay
weak against.
distracted.
It would melt away at their
I think I
plant
need to.
fibers and everything quite quickly. And it helps spread in the water around them, so they would melt their entire body, not just the targeted area. And yes, Chips, do you have anything else you'd like to add?
I was just wondering if
Perhaps
I could
their immunities.
step out to use the restroom.
Yes, you may use the restroom.
Thanks. Man, fuck this, man. We're not gonna sit in there and be depressed. Fuck that. We're gonna skip class, man. We're skipping class. It's too depressing. I just died. Like what? I'm gonna be honest. And this is where they always go. Like right here. In the side alley of the school. What a delinquent. I'm letting him see me from the plants. We just needed some air, man. It's too depressing to be in there. I mean, I could sit there and think about all the things I coulda, woulda, shoulda have done by now, but haven't. I don't know, during this period of time, I usually think about all the mistakes that have been made. Things I've done wrong. Things I should have done better. Nah. Birthday just really rams it home, you know? Because then you look and then you're like, well, it's like the loneliest day of your life. Because when you're older, you don't have your family, obviously. Unless you've created a family. In which case then, you're probably better off than I. Maybe. Hold on. Just get it fixed. It's not that simple either. Will that really make me happy? Who knows? What does make one happy? Well, if we figured that one out, maybe I wouldn't be so miserable. Ah, well. Gotta come up with a resolution, right? Am I gonna do better this next year? Probably not. Probably keep continuing making the same mistakes. Keep getting stuck in the same rut. Alright. We need to go back to class. We're gonna get in trouble. I'll just watch from up there. If I get in trouble, whatever. I could just say I wasn't feeling good. I'll roll with that. I mean, then they're probably gonna be like, what do you mean? Vampire doesn't feel good? What, we can't have a stomach flu? I mean, bowel movements? What if I'm constipated?
The better at sneaking or getting past them they were able to test the range and the abilities of not only their nimbleness, but also see how a Spriggan will protect something. Now, can anyone tell me why a Spriggan is protecting something at all, usually? Yes, Flora? Well, that is a possible answer, but there's a bit more to it. Hannah, would you like to add to that?
They're usually summoned or bound under contract, and they're usually bound to protect something.
Yes. As Hannah said, they are usually summoned or bound to a contract of sorts to protect a valuable or a treasure, usually by the summoner themselves. There's even a possibility that the summoner is now ceased. It is similar to the alarm spell, but extremely large distance. If someone were to disturb a treasure, let's say at this school we were to have a Spriggan guarding something, even in the grove, if someone were to disturb that, I would be aware of it in this very moment, and then I would have to leave and go and see what exactly is disturbing the Spriggan. That is how I was able to know that last year a certain bunch of students roamed into a place that they were not allowed, because certain individuals, such as Carver, destroyed the Spriggans that were present, that I had summoned there. All right. Combat-wise, they have razor claws, etc., similar to Twigblade, as Arbor did say. But we're now going to move on to the last plant type, or plant creature type in the book. Flora, would you like to step forward and share what you know about Plantkin from your own experience instead of just what's in the book?
Most what in book correct in light of who is speaking from flesh skin view. Plant skin carnivorous plant. Most live in a star-ean jungle. In tribe function, there no many tribe left, but all different culture. Some live in a canopy, and some in cave, like Flora. We Fleshkin think incapable human speech, but wrong. Plant skin have stomach larger than human, similar to pitcher plant, and
I know this is the way she speaks.
Capable of digest even calcium heavy bone.
But because she's up there with the book, it looks like she's struggling to read or something.
Swallow whole. No need to normally. When eat, leaves take pigment of color blood 8. Normally red. We live normally with bioluminescent spore or flower. Do fear fire. Weakness is fire, slashing, and cold. Also produce venom in mouth. Paralytic. Is enough for
Yes, Flora, that's certainly enough. Thank you very much. And for everyone that is unaware, you are now allowed to open the books and like to review it if you would like to personally read and review everything. Now, Flora, if you don't mind me asking you a question so that the Academy can be more aware. In the future, if we were to ever need to be in any of the jungles near these locations, would the Academy need to basically treat these as friendly, or is there a risk of any of them needing to be enemies? If you don't mind me asking.
If around Flora, maybe can convince, but then we'll see you enemy. Plant skin, flesh skin, no get along. Mostly.
Understood. Now, do keep in mind, students, that there is a reason at this academy we are teaching you of ways of taking out enemies without taking their life. And I'm sure puffins work just the same on them as they do anyone else. So do keep that in mind. We will have more specific classes on better ways of restraining targets, ropes, handcuffs, etc. Now I'm going to ask today's pop quiz question. It has nothing to do with plants. This will be for a bonus merit for that squad.
I want to answer it.
All right. Leanda, what is the answer?
Yes.
Incorrect?
You have to give me the question.
No, I don't. I didn't ask that there was a question yet, but you wanted the answer. All right. Well, the question is,
Great school.
Where in the world is the only place that currently has the knowledge to develop a keystone?
Ascension Academy.
Incorrect already. So, Static was the first hand I saw go up. Did I said Stark. I thought I said Stark.
Sounded like you said Static. Sorry,
All right.
Asperia, headmaster.
That is correct. Maybe Stark and Sidekick of Lila got in my head, and it's Starkick or whatever. Anyway, thank you, Stark, for the answer. It is Asperia. If you did not hear that, they are the only location in the world that has the capabilities of manufacturing rune crafting of that microscopy. Yes, Leanda, do you have a question? You're in general squad. You don't get merits.
But I had a merit before, and you told me I have a merit.
I was ready to answer too.
And I used it on my chessboards.
Why would you? Okay, Leanda, what have you told me in this entire class that was an answer to any of the questions we asked?
Register. You said the end. I said yes. I'm here.
All right. If you'd like to come up and read the entire entry of Kelpie.
Actually do it.
Well, actually, maybe I could have her read everything regarding plant skin. All right. Can you read everything about Kelpie, and you might earn a merit.
Here you go. Ready. I'm witnessing. I'm ready to hear.
Everyone else, you can be dismissed.
Where's that one go anywhere?
Here you go.
It's getting up.
basically the sentence the message
Everyone else, you can put your
it's
books
going to
away.
appear as when the seahorse or a greenhouse and that shaman present think it's in trouble and resurrect. Upon the ransom.
Ledger doesn't leave my office, Link. Oh, this is the book I saw you with the other day.
Upon the person attempting to rescue it, the cowpea grapples the victim and hauls him in the walls, trying to lead drown.
It's weird. They just leave it there.
Excuse me, Professor, there's a grammatical error within this book.
Duh.
Hi, headmaster. The second paragraph on page 7 does not make sense.
Do you think this is improving the odds of you getting a merit?
No, I don't, but I think I'm in a military academy where at least you're grammatical. God.
I didn't write this book.
Oh, you needed to. Doesn't make sense.
What doesn't make sense?
And I just watch everybody slowly just start rising. Everybody's just slowly getting up. It's just.
They called on you. Where do you know? Man, I was ready to.
Hmm. Rest in peace, classroom. Okay, well, now what? You know, I was expecting to see Bev there. I don't know where she is, though. Oh, fuck, man. Alright. I guess I'll just go somewhere. Today's gonna suck. Today already sucks. You know, it's the way the world works, you know. The world doesn't revolve around you. Everybody is doing their own thing, 'cause they have to live their lives. Thus, why everyone ends up alone. And this is like more than depressing. This is like Maybe I should have just slept. Sometimes sleeping. I wish. Fucking wish. What would I do in life? Alright, if I woke up one day, and this happens more often lately. I wake up, and no one's there. Right? They got their lives, man. They're living their lives. They got things to do. They're not always gonna be there. Birthdays suck. No, when I was a kid, I used to be super excited about birthdays. Cause, you know, I'm gonna be real. Being a kid, you're fucking shallow. You're superficial. You want toys, dude. You didn't give a shit about spending time with family, okay? You're a fucking kid, alright? You got toys, and you got a fucking party, and you got snacks, and a goddamn cake, alright? Now, you don't even give a shit about any of that. You just want someone to be there. Yeah, just someone to be there. I'm gonna be honest, Jed. If you're gonna have a depression arc, I might as well just talk to you because to be honest, I don't think anybody's here. So, I'll just sit down and talk to you guys. Okay, I think this is a good spot. This is, we'll be by the boxes. Here we go. By the boxes. Then we could see if anybody's coming from that away. Ba-bum-bum. Oh yeah. This works great. It's wonderful. So here Chipz sits, depressed, Wonderful. Sorry, I won't make you feel birthday depression. Okay, bullshit. What do you mean? Today's full of birthday depression. Alright. I'm sorry. Alright? We're in depression boy hours. Abandoned depression arc is how you end up in a parallel world. So that's the secret to interdimension transportation. Just get super depressed. Got it. Alright. Yeah, boy, we big depressed. I don't know. Me personally, yeah, but that was like, but we knew that one going into this. I was already pre-depressed, alright? Just because birthdays suck, man. Yeah, Chipz right now really doesn't have anybody to go to. His people that he needs right now, I'm gonna be honest, he needs Vev, and he needs, Shizu. And people he's got really close connections with. Victor is a rival, so while he takes comfort in Victor's presence, he cannot show weakness in front of Victor. So it's kind of like one of those things. Yeah. No birthday because of COVID? Yeah, I'm sorry. Look at the keychain, she's right there. Good point. I wish I had it now so I could look at it depressed. Here we go. Where are you, Shizu? There we go. How did I do? End scene. Oh, look at the camera. We're going to add it in a post. Huh? Short scene? Well, what else am I supposed to do? Yeah, Momo's internet, by the way. This is not RP. She's got internet again. We've been talking to her in and out of Discord. Off and on, she pop her head in. So, she finally, I think, has her internet. Oh. We are in, Depression Boy. Aww. Did she find her VR stuff? Maybe. Chipz just being... Alright. Let's talk about... Alright. Because Chipz, we know he's depressed. I mean, I could sit here and talk about Chipz's depression forever. I guess we could talk about something else. Since it was my birthday, I knew I needed to get out, so I did get out. I got out of the house, quote unquote. Whoa! Whoa! We got out of the house, Chad. Alright? And when we were out of the house, guess what we did? Alright? We, went to Neko Nights, okay? Yay! Okay, I need to put you down. How do I do this? Whatever. Well, can you? Let go. Alright, we got out of the house. Not outside. VRChat. We went to Neko Nights. Alright? I turned on winter mode. Okay? We hung out. Neko Night's still a thing. She still has friends hanging out. Yeah. Cabin party. I don't know if it's Neko Nights, but she has it's at the cabin. So went to the cabin, stayed really late. I wasn't drinking, but I was just hanging out. Had Christmas music on. It was fun. Got to see Kimble for one. You know, I saw a bunch of people I haven't seen in a while. Campbell. You guys remember Crumpster from long ago? We were just chilling, people watching for a good couple hours, up on the old man chairs, drinking tea. That was good. Then then our spot got raided, and then let's see who else was there. Let him enjoy his birthday. Huh? Yeah. Saw Kimble creeping at the Spirit Week party as Skull Crab. What? Yeah. Let's see who else. Oh, Moxie came. I got to see Moxie. She hung out with all of us for a while. That was fun. And Kelly was there. Lan, obviously. Yeah, it was fun. Yeah, it was cute. Who remembers Kimble Song? Chip stream plus being drunk equals awesomeness. I'm not drunk. Right now we're depression arc, so this is sad boy hours. Moxie from season 2, previous seasons, if you will. Yeah, I don't know if there's other Moxies nowadays. You never know with these type of things. I mean, to be honest, we all have like common ass names and stuff. So was that? I just happened to turn. I just happened to put up the thing. I think she just fired something. But I don't know. Audio scuff? I can't tell. Season 2, you miss it? It's just not the same. Same place. Oh, my ears are ringing. Holy shit. Monka, dude. Alright, well, I think she's gone. It's just us now. Just kidding. Not just us.
What are you doing?
Looking out at the water, you know?
I made a body pillow for Victor.
You plan.
You like it? He didn't seem very pleasant by it.
Mm.
Comfy.
Mm.
Right.
People comfy.
I'll go get him.
That doesn't matter what happens today. This is all I needed. Now, Shan. I mean... Yeah, what now? Kiss Vic? Sir, it is time. No, this is awkward. Chad, you can't watch. It looks so. Alright, so let's give you the. They made him into a soy. Look at this guy. Is this a reincarnation of what happened in the cave? Listen, it was cold, dark, wet night. After the battle, we were exhausted. Body heat, all-time low. Chased across the land, we ended up in the high peaks of a mountain range within Valandor. Within those mountains, we found a cave. Victor said in a cute voice, "I'm feeling a little cold." And I said to him, "It's okay, Victor. Shh. I'm gonna make sure we get out of this alive." He was a little hesitant at first, as I took 2 sticks and a rock, and I rubbed them together to create the fire. Once the flame of our passion was lit. No more, Chad. This is bad. We need to stop. I just realized I should probably put this over here so I don't get trouble. Just prop it like that. Okay. It has nothing to do with me. It just was. It was already here. Anyways, what's up? The pillow only has one side. I checked. Alright. Here. See? Alright, you got this one. No, see? Put it back on the thing. There you have it, everybody. I'm not muted, I know, but no one's here. Like, all alone, Chen. All alone. No. Now that Chip starts thinking about being alone, here we are, alone. Again. I don't know who doesn't have a pillow. I really don't. I think everybody at this point almost has a pillow of some sort. Or at least has one to cuddle, if they don't have one for themselves. You need a Chips one now? It's dangerous. A Chips pillow in the wrong hands could end the world. You know, as fun as it is being depressed, it's not. Unfortunately, there's nothing we can do to get out of it, as we are stuck in this funk. I think at this point I have stayed in one spot in a depressed state for long enough. I think we are going to choose a different location. However, Chipz now needs to figure out what the fuck to do with the body pillow. Wait. He could think that maybe this was a present for his birthday. He'll put it in his room. Come here, chap. Dinner bell, maybe? I was about to do that, StealthRG. You read my mind. Are you just as depressed as I am? Oh, dude, let's make it grade school. Let's get a teapot. Do we have tea? Oh, I got this. This is perfect. Alright, Lan gets the tea because she's classy. Okay? Victor gets the puss be gone because he's Victor. Where's the puss be gone? Did someone take the puss be gone? Who took the puss be gone? Fine. Vev gets the honey. Alright, everybody was gonna have their thing, and it was gonna be perfect, but I guess, no puss be gone. I didn't say my girlfriend isn't classy, she just gets the honey because that's would be her preferred out of blood wine. Blech. Yeah, I'll just give him some, like a red. Yeah. We'll go with the red wine. Oh, and cake for me. Oh no, this is actually gonna look really sad. Guys, this one is... This is depressing. This is absolutely depressing. Chat! What the fuck? Why do you think like this, dude? Why are you guys... You guys are... This is so bad, dude. Look at this. This is really bad, man. Thanks everybody for coming to my party. I have hit a new low. Holy shit. I felt the blow when I just looked around the table. I need a moment. Oh. Guys, I don't know if feeding into the depression is a good idea right now. My mental state is not the most stable right now. Oh my god. Well, man. Let's just let the music continue to feed me. Thank you all for coming to my birthday celebration. It really means a lot that I have friends like you that will be there for me in this time. Do you guys want anything? I can get some cake. I can get you some more tea. Lan's asleep. Am I boring you, Lan? Wow, great turnout this year. I think I'm gonna cry. So... Oh my god, guys, I need a moment. Holy shit. Woo. Right. I need to get out of this situation. Because this is actually depressing as fuck. Alright, so we're gonna stand up. You guys have been enjoyable. It's not you. It's me. I am not strong enough. We're just gonna leave them there. They look happy. We will go do something else.
Hey. He wants his body pillow back.
What? Oh,
His pillow.
hi.
He can't sleep without it. He
Oh.
gets stuck in...
Yeah. Let me go grab it.
No, leave it in there. You and then myself. I'll do it. You think I won't?
You are being summoned, sir. I know. Ladies, if you'll excuse me.
On clench. I'm trying to look at you with an angry face right now. I don't see it. I see it.
How do
I
you?
need that.
Yes, and I hate you for it.
It's beautiful.
And I can't destroy it because you made it.
This is the first time you've seen it?
She showed me earlier, and then ran off with it to show you.
The thing that I told you yesterday, remember? I said if I show it to you, everyone's gonna see it. So I decided not to show you.
Makes sense.
Mm.
It's beautiful.
Thank you.
You did a good job. I think you captured his essence.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
The compliment. I don't get many of those these days, you know, so I appreciate it, Chipz.
The inner Vic. That sensitive soul.
You think I'm a shy, timid, blushing blonde inside?
I don't think anybody wants to
I
see
mean,
me
all the
look
girls
like I'm
wish you
you,
would
so
be.
therefore I portrayed you as
It's
such.
like a kink thing. Break
So
that
these
rough
body
exterior,
pillows.
you know? What about
That's
him?
supposed to be your inner personality.
Yeah, of course.
Different person, but you know, it's fun.
What, would you depicted yourself in a different way?
I've never depicted myself on a body pillow.
So I did
And
a good
yes.
job. I did a perfect job. How would you have depicted yourself in a different way if you were to draw it then?
It would be blank. Just a pillow.
Oh, interesting. You know, I actually thought about
Sad.
just drawing your scar on a pillow.
My sword.
You know what? That's actually perfect. You would snuggle out every night. What?
It's not anything.
What? It's better than a person.
Why are my legs not bending right now?
You're a vampire. What do you mean?
I mean, my legs are not bending right now.
Could limber up. Well, as much as I like being in front of my door, yeah, maybe we move it this way. Away from the incriminating evidence that is around that table.
I hear from the grapevine that today is your day.
My day.
Yes.
Today is my day. Somebody should have let me know, because today sucks.
One of those down days. I feel you.
Appreciate a day. What are you doing for this evening? Anything? doing what?
Nothing.
Oh.
I'm going to put this away before it is seen.
It's not that bad. Maybe I need a drink. Guess we can start that.
And you?
If only you were real. Me? I don't have anything planned. Yep. Drinking, maybe. I think, yes, probably. Copious amounts. Till I pass out. I think that's the plan.
Alright. Now is the day, I guess.
Yeah. Well, every day's a good day. But, yeah.
Reminded of things. Reminded of it all.
Yeah. Kind of. That's why drinking is good. Takes the edge off a little bit. Forgetting's okay.
I've never really understood why people brag about their living day, you know? Spout it to the world. Not that you are, you're doing the opposite.
I think the difference is I had something good that then went away, and now I'm stuck in this. Versus I think you were born in this shit, Victor. It's not fair to you. Because you don't know anything else.
You're right. I know little about what you were. Nor will you ever tell me. I've accepted that.
But I won't tell you. Is it really relevant? Did you want to know?
I've wondered over the years.
Never really asked.
But should I have?
Well, usually when people are curious, they ask. I get that's different, but usually, yeah.
You've asked me about my family, and I've given you the same response every time. Touchy subject. As I assumed it was for you.
Well, yeah, it is. Okay, still not gonna ask. Close, Victor.
Pull up a seat. what I know. You were in Saigon. At the time, or near it at least. Young. A child. With your family.
Yes.
A string of bad luck. Wrong place at the wrong time. Your family was killed. And you, about to be. And a shining black star appeared out of nowhere and saved you. We all know who that is. I don't know your parents' names, what they were, what they did. I don't know what you did before you became one of us. However, I know that you are different. You've proved that several times over these years.
Seem to know a lot.
I've asked her, I've asked around as much as I could over the 10 years.
Yeah. Well, then what's your question? You stated a lot of facts.
Who were you?
I was a child, Victor. I laughed. I had a good time. Spent time with my mom a lot. Alright, my dad worked hard. We had a good life. And I was taken.
I'll ask again. Who were you?
That's it, Victor. There's not much more. No secret. I loved my family. What? What?
Said you were a coward. Am I wrong? You beat around the bush, you don't know how to answer the question yourself, you were a coward. Someone who was scared, didn't know what to live for. Just wanted to survive like me. A coward.
Think I'm not answering the question? I don't have anything more to give you. I like playing games, Victor.
Alright.
I played jokes. Played with the local kids. I didn't have a lot of friends, okay? I was kind of a loner. people thought I was weird. Okay? I was that guy that probably thought too much, that ruined people's fun, but I still tried to have fun. Is that what you want to hear? I was a kid, doing kid things. We had a simple life. I didn't grow up like you.
You're not a kid anymore. You don't know
Not a-
how I grew up. Prime here, Rover.
Not. I don't think you were even part of this conversation until you butted in.
She speaks truth, though. You're hiding something. Why was your family attacked? Why was Tess there to save you? Why are you so special?
Don't know why they were there. I'm flattered you think I'm special, but I'm nobody special.
Perhaps I stab you through the heart, and we can see why.
At this point, I don't care, Victor. Not right now.
Let us start off simple then. Your parents, what did they do? What were their names? Your family line. Anything you can give us?
Victor, if you were asking as a friend, I would love to have this conversation, but your line of questioning comes down like this is more for the council than for you.
As your brother, I want to know. Even if it's small. Leanda here is your sister, is she not? I'm sure she would like to know as well.
Not that a name's gonna do you any good. It only benefits. I'd rather tell you about them than... You're not the only one who's been asking questions. But my parents, like I said, they weren't anybody special, as far as I know. That day...
Did you live in Saigon?
Just outside.
Go on.
That day was, there's no rhyme for reason for what happened. It was a series of unfortunate events that played out at a random time. I happened to be walking by, and things just kind of happened. We were having a good day before then. They were good people, Victor. Okay? They were honest people. My dad was kind of a mystery to me, okay? If I'm being honest. He said he worked in the fields, but he would be gone a lot. I was with my mom a lot. I told you I lived on a farm, so it was simple. Very simple. I mean, obviously.
A simple life on the farm. Your parents, nobody.
I was a kid. And all the three of us were, we were walking home. And everything just kind of happened so fast. My dad jumped in and, I don't know why he jumped in. Looking to farm.
Your father, your mother killed.
Yeah. So
by them.
really, well, there was came across somebody being attacked. He went to help. Things I don't remember much. I remember my dad going down and then everything just kind of fading. When I came to, Tess.
Did she tell you anything? Ever? In all the years?
No. Though she's protected me. For whatever reason. And I'm grateful.
I've known her for a bit longer than you. Not personally, but of her. Seen her. Whatnot. I've heard tales. She is different, as you might assume. Aloof. Not quite sure how she retains her title, but she doesn't strike me as someone to save a boy. Not for a purpose, at least.
I don't know what she wants, if anything. She hasn't asked me for anything.
Is there anything else?
I mean, I lived a whole life, Victor. Got plenty of stories, but...
Can I come in?
Hello?
May I come in? Do I have your permission?
Come on in.
Oh. If I'm interrupting some kind of meeting, I can leave.
How's it going?
Alright. Had a question for you when you're not involved.
Ah. Involved.
I can come back later. No.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You're fine. Have a seat, if you'd like.
How much does he know about what we've been working on?
Oh. Not sure.
Yeah. Do you care if he knows?
That is entirely up to you.
I don't care. It's your experiment. Well, not your experiment exactly. I hate these chairs. Okay, fuck it. I'm sitting here.
Okay.
Right.
So,
I was
what do you want to
I was
touch
just
base on?
gonna. I was just asking if you tried them yet. At all.
Ah. I have not, actually. I haven't had a need to yet. Luckily, I haven't been around.
Oh.
No one's been breaking their skulls open or anything like that in the last couple weeks, so...
Wait, is that usually a problem?
I'm just saying, I mean, if you throw blood at me, yeah, of course it's gonna be a problem. Okay. If I'm... That's like saying, hey, you have an addiction? Let me just dangle it in front of you real quick and see how well you do. You know?
I mean, we're kind of working on a solution for the addiction, so we kind of need to test it at some point.
It's true. I mean... But how do I know if it works if we don't, like, use it when it's supposed to be effective? Unless you want to test it, in which case... Today wouldn't be a good day.
I don't know.
But maybe tomorrow, if you want to test it, we can set up a scenario, but he should probably be there.
Okay, then I should probably let you know. I'm working on a supplement for blood, or rather a blood replacer, I guess? I don't exactly know the name. I'm figuring something out.
Just trying to make Kool-Aid.
Yes.
I don't know. I can't really die, so it makes sense, but I can't go on a rampage, so...
You think you can circumvent a 1,000-year-old curse?
Yes.
When you put it that way...
Well, I mean, to be fair, no one's tried before. That's what I know of, anyway. Because no one's had this kind of opportunity. no one's had a vampire that's willing to abstain from drinking blood. At least not that I know of.
It's worth a shot.
So I see this as an opportunity.
What's the worst that could happen? Fails. Only win on this
And
one.
then, I mean, I guess it could, in theory, make it.
Name several dozen, actually, but
Well, how? I mean, I'm not gonna die. There's no way that it could
technically, I guess
possibly
it
make
could.
it worse. There's no way. I mean, it's already pretty bad when it gets there.
I mean, in theory, no.
What did you put in it?
I didn't put actual blood in it or anything. It's you're allergic.
All right, you're really selling this right now, dude. You're really selling this.
I'm just letting you know the possible side effects and the possible. Actually, I should probably sign a waiver. Speaking of here, I just signed this.
Wait.
Our corporation is not liable for any loss of life, limb, or property. Here you go.
Fine.
Thank you.
I mean, I don't care about mine, but you have to explain it to people's. Never mind. You know, this will be fine. This will be fine. It'll all be fine.
You mind helping us, Victor?
fine. Might as well.
I mean, you might get to stab him in the heart, so.
I look forward to it.
Early Christmas present. Well.
Anyway, I'll let you have your conversation. Never mind. Sorry.
We're done.
Have her. Okay.
Oh. Bye. Jovial as ever.
I'm sure he's got a lot on his mind. What is he looking for?
I don't know. Maybe Leanda. So what time do you want to get together tomorrow to do this?
It would probably need to be after class, because people have noticed if you go missing before.
Okay. So after class.
Just in case things go worse for wear. Probably, if you want to do this in a controlled environment, either the prisons, the dungeons, or the caves. Caves have plant life. The dungeons are much more secure, though.
You're right. Dungeons is
do you
probably the
think?
best bet. Just in case. I think I agree with you on that one. Plus, I haven't been in there in a while. It'll be homey. It's been a year. Gotta visit. What? Well, you know.
When were you in the prisons? The dungeons?
Oh, I put myself in there once upon a time.
Why? Oh.
Well, because, I thought it would be a good idea at the time. I don't know. Don't ask me. I do weird things all the time. Does it really shock you?
Look, what you and Vivina get into, I'm not gonna question.
Yeah. Thanks for that.
You should come train with us sometime. Might be fun. With your strength, you might be able to be the ones that give the Lycan a run for their money. Or the Giants.
I'll think about it. Later. I need to use the restroom. I've been holding it for a while, but we've been having some serious conversations, so we had to, tell it to wait. Now, I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'll be back in a moment. And then we could talk about some stuff, because improv conversations and being vague is literally Chipz's MO. If you would like, I can regurgitate it in less vague words, what I literally just said. So your minds can grasp all that I actually said, just in case you missed some of the hidden meanings. Alright. Alright, give me 1 second. Bathroom. Cause gotta go. Gotta go! Okay. Hello. This is still depressing. Okay. Be the couch? What'll be there we go. Okay. Boom. This is easy enough. Alright. So, I guess let's talk real quickly about what I just said for all you viewers at home that may not have understood the words that were just said. Alright, so how do I do this into a linear story as opposed to a very improv-y conversation? Once upon a time, there was a boy named Chipz who lived in a farm. He had loving parents, a mom and a dad who worked really hard, and a loving mom who stayed home and took care of their little son. Dad was gone, did a lot of things. Some things pulled him away. Child being a child doesn't know why, just accepts things at face value. One day, they were in town, walking home. Who knows? Maybe they had groceries in hand. Maybe they were going home for dinner. Maybe mom had promised to make their little boy their favorite dinner because, you know, dad had been gone for a little bit, and so they'd finally gotten back. They were going to have that just family dinner. It's just going to be great. So they're on their way back, and they notice commotion to the left. The dad instantly just runs over there and starts helping this person. This person moves with strength, agility, speed. His dad helps. They manage to wrangle down these foul, whatever they are, creatures. Hooded. Dogs. Well, needless to say, they fought brave. Reinforcements came, though. They were put down. There's more to this story, but I don't want to give away the details. As maybe one day you shall witness what transpires. Some things happened. Both the parents killed. Vampires come in at the last second. Or so it would seem. And all Chipz knows is that they were on the scene at the very end and took him in. There you go. For now, that's all I said. For the other details, like I said, maybe you'll see them. Good. Right. Alright, clap, clap. There you go. A lot of inferred stuff there, but there you go. Head pats for you. Alright, I'll go back and, I guess, be depressed and lonely. I guess that's where we need to go. Yeah, it's time to go back and be lonely and depressed. Okay. Well, not too much. I know. Not too much. I'll try to rein in the depression. Okay. Okay, give me a second. Sorry, my hands went wiggy. All right, we got it. They were wigging out. Ah! All right. Sorry, I had to open up a Coke. You know that feeling when, like, your body's hot, but your feet are fucking freezing? Yeah, that's me, dude. My fucking feet, dude. I hate this weather. I wish my fucking hair didn't do that. I just want to, like, walk, you know? Just smooth walk. Hey, what's up, girls? You know, and just have the thing swoosh without it going in my fucking head. Alright. Wear double socks. Alright, the only socks I got clean right now are my fucking, athletic socks. The ones that go up, you know, for blood circulation. Yeah, I got those bitches. And that shit is sheer as fuck. Doesn't do shit. Alright, let's get our peeing. More drink. Black bar? Okay. There you go. Let's get going. I gotcha. Keep up the good work, ladies. RG socks? Fuck yeah, man. Be badass. Alright, I'm gonna get a coffee so I can, like, talk to you guys. Or I should probably have chips, because chips hides you guys better. Plus, he's depressed and hungry. So he's gonna snack. Dad is ashamed of us? He has to... Oh my fucking god with you guys. Yeah, I am! I can't take you anywhere! His vegan feelings. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. I hate the fact that I have to play a goddamn vegan slash vegetarian vampire because I fucking love meat, dude. You know, that's the one inconsistency between my character and me that, you know, I get it, but I like what I like. And the fact that I can't say that I love meat and I want, you know, give me some medium rare steak, you know. If we go back to year 1, we ate a lot of meat. I know, but we got a little bit more serious and we had to, like, adhere to the rules better. Like, couldn't be inconsistent anymore. We got out of super meme land and went a little bit more serious, right? Made sure that we had everything. Then don't be vegan and eat blood? No. Alright, like, if Chipz ever ate blood, he would have to, like, go down that path slowly, okay? Can't just, like, move there. I mean, technically, he can go either way right now. His arc, technically. If he wanted him to fucking go. Alter would eat? Oh. See? And that's the cool part, I guess. Because I guess I do have one part of Chipz that does eat meat. Yeah, you're right. Alter. They go to a restaurant. Alter shows up for the date. Tries to order him a salad. Nah, Bev. I want the rarest steak you have. I mean, we're still in meme land, but even meme land was pretty tame compared to what we used to do. It is. Meme land is completely a lot more tame. It's extremely tame. You know this, guys. Like last year, I don't know, like we couldn't really. Yeah, it's completely different. You guys know this. All right, where am I going? Let's just go to blue, I guess, because I don't see anybody. Just paint my hair? Okay. Looks like Gallant's doing the thing. Gallant and Ardenvale. Yeah. Maybe I'll shoot off guns. You know, it's sad that I don't have any friends. I'll shoot off a couple guns and maybe start self-inserting myself places. Normally when I get like this, I'll go to like Linux, because Linux always looking for some bullshittery. But Linux not here. Where did he go? Don't. He's hard to find sometimes. Is Chipz good with guns? There seems to be, you know what? I'm gonna start fleshing some things out. There seems to be confusion at what he's good at and what he's not good at. He is decent at firing projectiles. But, just like anything, you have to have experience with the gun that you are using. You have to have experience with whatever projectile weapon you are using. So if he doesn't use a gun often, he's not going to be relatively good at it, right? And that's not his go-to right now. Probably spoilers. The closest thing we have to a pistol is this, which is why you see him picking up this more. Because this is an easy, basically our real-world equivalent of a pistol. So if you think about it, it would make sense to have one of these on hand. So when you're sorting, sword, just like a pistol. It's a similar combo, but dum 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 dum. Alright, I'm a little close to my desk on this side, so I need to move back a little bit. I'm gonna cause an accident. Yeah. I gotta get my chips. He's definitely not good at everything. He's good at what he's good at. He has experience with some things. Obviously, he's trained, so he knows how to use a rifle. So he doesn't need to go through the basics. But, again, if you're not basics, you're only gonna get good at your shot is if you keep practicing, right? So, yeah, I mean, he's got a decent shot just because he's shot before. But he's not like a sharpshooter or anything like that. I mean, I guess he could. But I wonder if you could get a wand made out of kari bone. Possibly. Yeah, but like you guys, I really crushed Chipz down with the whole, shields. You guys, he's multiple times tried to do shields. He sucks at it, which is why he always ends up losing his shield very, very, very quickly, and always ends up ruining his hand or arm. But he's had to do that out of necessity, just because we had needed a shield, so we fixed the combo. Yeah, he relies on his speed and agility to get out of situations as opposed to brute forcing, right? So he needs to go, I'm a vampire, I'm a vampire, I'm a vampire. That's basically what he needs to do. Vic sometimes uses rapier crossbow combo. Yeah, it's a good combo. Man, it is a good combo. I think at this point we're getting to the point where you kind of need some sort of pew. Like, if you watched when we had the Ignis, when we won the sword, that Ignis trial or formation training, when we had that, when we were pitted against a large group of enemies that had ranged against our formation, we couldn't do anything. We were literally sitting ducks. So we had to collapse our formation against a shield wall and advance under fire because we couldn't actually fire back against the enemy. And then we had to get up close. Otherwise, we would have just been picked off the whole time. Yeah, Specca's very, very, very instrumental to our... It's like going into a fucking WoW dungeon without a goddamn healer. I mean, you could probably somehow manage it if you were really fucking careful. If you're really careful, you take the perfect route through the dungeon, you know, you avoid all the big mobs, and you only take on the smaller groups, and then maybe some self-sustain, you'll be okay. But, we don't, but we don't even have, just okay. DPS team. Exactly. We are literally a DPS team. You're right. We are a DPS team that without our tank and without our healer, we are fucked, dude. I mean, even with, yeah, it's still dicey because it's still dicey. Yeah, but chicken rats need more lifesteal. That's the vampire's job, right? So we have one that has lifesteal, but the other one's like a poser vegan, and what are you gonna do with that? And then right now, Esme's still learning how to like figure out her shit, so she hasn't figured out how to get her lifesteal on, you know? This is where we're at, man. This is what we have to deal with the squad. Let's go watch something as we talk, I guess, as opposed to looking at nothing. I'm just like flailing my hands in the air. We are a lot of DPS. I mean, even think about Rook. Rook is either good at taking hits or becoming extremely vulnerable and doing a big, huge, like, slam. But if he does that big, huge slam with magic power, he's gonna sap everybody around him. So then he's kind of like... He's like the ticking bomb. He's like a bomb that stays dormant and you just like keep banging on it because haha you can, until one day it just says, would you like me to explode? And it does. Hi.
Hello. I'm gonna go meet a bird.
Hello.
Hello, VRChat.
Hi. A what?
A hawk. Bird.
There's a bird?
Yeah,
Okay.
come on. Trying to think of a name for him.
Oh, hi.
Geekaboo?
What do you think? Bernie? Bernard?
They're thinking of a name for it.
Enough?
I like his outfit.
I thought he had a wizard's hat on for a second.
I mean, it does kind of look like Barnes a little bit.
You should give him a beard.
Yes.
I don't know about
Fake
that.
beard. Rough his little feathers out on below his chin. So you're naming him, huh?
Yeah, I've been leaving the cage open because, you know, it seems kind of cool just to leave him in there, and I mean, I'll say clean up after them. I just find him perched different places every morning.
He's cute.
Do you have your... Are they safe to take for a walk or anything? Or actually, you guys probably need a falcon or a gauntlet or whatever they're called.
Mm-hmm. They're pretty well trained. Well, not trained, I guess. They're pretty intelligent, though.
So it's a he?
Yeah, it was one of Willow's, so. I think it was a he, yeah. At least that's what Professor Willow said, I think.
Okay.
Oh. There's a lot of people out there who wish they could just exist and suddenly they're loved. Wow, that was sorry. That was that was some deep downness talking. I know this. I'm saying for others.
Can't punch you. Oh, okay.
Uh-huh.
Well, we mean, I like wingmanning people, and I sometimes see people and they're quite hopeless. It's unfortunate.
You know.
Yes, I'm sorry, hon.
They're not in the cage. There's nothing in the cage.
I was just thinking, you know, life would be so much simpler if I could live in a cage.
What do you call the barrier win right now?
Yeah, we're kind of in a cage.
Yeah, but they make us leave and not be
ahead.
safe.
Okay.
Go ahead, get in.
But the
We'll
bird
do
out of
the
the cage
every
and it's
day.
feeling just fine.
Go ahead, go. You want to go in?
Fine.
Go for it. Go ahead.
Fine. Can I?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I can.
You can just sit straight through the door. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Sure.
All right. Well.
Oh, you're a wild chip now.
Sure.
Sure.
That was
What are you gonna name it?
I don't know. Probably.
That was a cheap joke.
It's not shit. It's cheap.
It's sure.
Oh.
God. Oh man.
Well,
that
now we
reminds
do.
me of the first time one of my
I'm
tutors
out.
punished me. Feels bad.
I'm out.
When I was really, really young, they were reading a
Didn't you
story
get
and they
killed?
said, "I don't want to hear a peep out of you during this story," and I made a peep sound halfway through the story and it beat my ass.
Didn't you get killed because he hit you with a shovel?
No, that was a different one.
Oh.
That one didn't. There's different ones. They like hiding the wounds by hitting you where the clothing is.
Have you ever had
That guy hit me with
someone
a shovel in the
say,
face.
if you ever say yes sir to me one more time, I swear to God, and then you say yes sir, and the professor gets mad?
Or they get mad if you don't. What if you say yes, ma'am?
Yeah, but see, that's the thing. There's no right answer. You're fucked.
You're just yeah.
You just need to walk away, man. You just.
Or what if they tell you to stay here, but then they also give you a command to go somewhere within the same
Oh.
period of time?
Yeah, but you better
know
not
what I
tell
mean?
them that.
You can't point it out. I know.
Yeah, I've been there. Why has this happened?
It's the life. It's the authority complex.
That's
I
life.
don't know.
Okay.
The authority complex. They were bullied as a kid, and then they grew up to be a.
But
like
somehow everybody's
like a
had
guard
one.
at a
Why
city
have we
or-
all had these experiences? Though, like,
I think I don't know.
shouldn't we have evolved past that point of like people doing that?
Well, I mean, that's at least.
Like you would think at some point.
I mean, I don't know. There's people that are allergic to peanuts, and they're still fine. They just don't eat peanuts. You think, if something such as a peanut can take you out, never mind. I'm not going
It's
to go
kind
there.
of like being allergic to chocolate, like me. Just don't
Well,
eat
yes.
chocolate.
Exactly. Or drink Zach's meat until you eventually taste it. It's just not worth it. Because you might taste ass.
Like what?
Or whatever else it might randomly taste like seaweed like yesterday.
just randomly taste that.
Every sip
I know
tastes
that
different,
taste.
Man, what are you supposed to? Yesterday I was sipping it and randomly it's like one thing. Huh?
That's why you just gotta go for the downer in one just like go. You just don't risk other flavors.
Christy, I'm glad you caught yourself.
I caught myself. I did it. I did a good job.
Okay, anyway.
After that trip,
Ah.
I'm full. And now
It was, I mean, I think I got like a 40-60, like 40 good things, 60 bad things. Yeah, like percentage-wise when I was sipping it yesterday.
Why'd you do it so
So I
often?
just don't know if it's worth
Did you want to taste ass?
I mean, gotta taste, well, I tasted some good you-know-what, too, at one point during one of those sips, so.
That's a quotation right
But,
there.
It tells me you had an agenda, some sort of goal.
But yeah, I mean, I was just curious, try the alcohols, Maybe it's a good idea. Random Evershine, we're not going to do that. That's a bad idea now that I've tried that and stuff. But, you never know. It saves me time. It saves my family time if they try to make a different type of drink or beverage.
Makes sense.
I'm never gonna get like now.
Actually, we could make it and we just call it Never Shine.
Never shine. Jeez.
Or Maybe
You never
Shine.
know. Maybe. Maybe shine.
Yeah.
I like it. I like these beanbags.
Yeah.
Just came.
I think there's one for everyone, I guess, maybe. Oh, would this be Flores because it's plant? Oh, and is this Jace?
Actually, yeah, that is the one that Jay sits in.
Oh, sweet, I guessed it right. Who sits in this one?
This one right here is Mason.
All right. Baby shark, doo 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 doo. Sorry, I
Who got the
that
plain
wrong.
one?
Hannah sits in the black beanbag chair.
Define plain. Is this the one plain, or is this one is different? Actually, this is high contrast.
Yeah, yeah.
How did this happen?
Please.
That is ridiculous.
That was.
How did you even?
Did the
don't
hawk
know.
pick it up really
Whatever
quick
this
and
skill
drop it
is,
over here?
whatever this skill is.
Remember it in combat.
I didn't do anything.
Wait, where'd that? Yeah.
Grab that.
Yeah, it was back there. Still.
Okay.
Whatever that skill is, figure it out, nurture it. That was cool.
I don't know what the skill is. I was just.
The Force.
The next minute I was
Oh,
telling her
that's Carver's magic, right? He always
Oh,
calls it that or
shit.
something.
That's like Carver level stuff.
Oh shit.
Shit, we got Jedis?
I don't know how I did that.
Shoulder massage. Here you go.
Force is strong in this one.
Oh, she went quiet. There we go. Anyway, so the chair that Misty's in is the plain chair, is that, or this is Hannah's chair?
Yeah, I would say that one's because it's just a solid color. Yeah, it's just. Yeah.
Okay. So then that makes the high contrast one Arbor. It kind of looks like a geode too, technically.
This one is Arbor.
If you think about it. Wait, that's not Flores? Oh wait, Flores in a different squad. Shit.
Yeah.
I thought Flora because green. My bad. I apologize. Okay.
So this
She's
one's
not
Arbor,
here all the time,
and
though.
actually, that one over there is Ida.
Okay. Oof.
I thought we couldn't see their chair.
No, you just
Invisibility little joke.
Who knows? You can always try.
I wish I
sitting in
could
a chair
learn
right
that,
now, you
to
just
be
wouldn't
honest.
know.
Sometimes I
days
just
are
want to go
really bad
pooky
for you,
poof.
That's
just
fair.
imagine
I too
just
wish
Ida's-
sometimes I could just gone. I don't know how to do that.
We need to talk to Ida. Talk to the master. Teach us your ways.
Teach us yours. Sometimes I feel like she's there and she's not even there at the same time. I don't know. But then again, I get the same vibes from
At least you're
Albert.
not a prankster and just randomly pants you. That would be awkward.
That would be interesting.
If we had the different types of people, give them the power to go invisible. Who knows what's gonna happen?
The power to go invisible.
Yeah, like Misty. What would you do if you can go invisible?
I would sneak in, burn things, and then no one will know it's me.
All right. Well, now we will. So mission accomplished. All right. So Gavin, how about you?
Saw that mystery before it ever came on.
Well,
My
How about me
I
for
don't
what
think
now?
anybody else would do that but
What would
Misty.
you do if you
Okay.
could turn invisible?
That's what I was gonna say. I'm pretty sure that's a Misty thing.
Yeah, it's pretty.
It could be a Melanie thing.
What could
No.
I do if I was
If you went
invisible?
invisible, I
Sorry, just
no.
give me 1 second.
I would leave. I'd leave this academy.
I don't know.
Scratchy.
Visit places. Usually places that you're not allowed to be in either. Well, I
Oh
wouldn't
man,
want to break the
I
rules.
didn't expect you to do something naughty with it.
What not? What?
You just said go
No.
places where you're not supposed to. I didn't say where. But the fact is that it's somewhere you're not supposed to go. Therefore, it's
Certainly not a nice thing to do.
It's not a good. Yeah, like the naughty or nice list, you'd be on the naughty list.
I
Or you
mean,
don't want to.
I'm curious about restricted areas. Not always allowed in there. It'd be
Are you
cool
on the
just to go
naughty
look
list?
at, see why.
I already know the answer to that. Where's my bed?
So you want to go to
I'm
the
sorry, I
restricted
didn't mean
section of
to.
the library?
I mean, that'd be cool. What kind of information they have.
Alright, hold on. Now I'm curious.
I mean,
what
we
would you
can
do
go
if
through
you
the
could go
circle if
invisible?
you'd like. Might as well keep it going.
Well, it depends, because it wouldn't do me a lot of good in a lot of places. However, where I could apply it, you know, now that I thought about it, I don't need to be invisible to not be seen.
Why are we having meetings?
Eat your
and being
stupid
invisible?
chips.
That was really the oh wow. Oh man. I felt
Goes
that on a
invisible so
metaphysical
he can take a nap. Undisturbed.
You know, that's probably why I would do it. I just walk away. People be like, "Where'd he go?" I'd be like, "Gone with the wind. I'm off to take a nap. Don't
Right.
follow me."
You'll
You
never
can't.
you'll never see him, but you may hear him in approximately 5 minutes.
Having fun. Scratchy, scratchy.
Probably just walk up behind somebody and make random toot noises.
There you go. Now you're getting into toot toot. You She's in a mood.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Oh god, invisibility with Nerali's toot wand. Oh god, it'd be chaos.
Disasters.
No one would be safe.
One of those, but
Something born of a fae is what that sounds like.
You just have to ask Raleigh, honey.
Now, whether the chess people want to participate, otherwise it would be me as the only person to still answer that.
Sorry, what?
What would you do if you could go invisible?
Yeah. I'd probably try to figure out the secrets of
I don't know.
other companies that make wines and stuff. Maybe.
Yeah,
Probably
figure
do
out
that.
more
Maybe.
Corporate espionage?
Damn.
Something like that, yeah.
Well, good to know. I'll be keeping
Or
you
assassination
away from
missions.
I'll be keeping you away from the lab then.
Okay.
No invisibility
I mean,
potions.
unless
Ew.
you're making like some special heart wine. I don't know.
You never know.
No.
So you're not. Okay.
Not that I'm telling you about.
Okay.
Oh,
just
Back to the maybe list.
Hmm.
Wow.
All right. Well, that was actually an interesting mental exercise. And now we know each other better. Who needs truth or dare? Just talk, forehead.
Yeah, don't
Imagine
get angry,
talking.
forehead.
Imagine.
And yeah.
Imagine communicating.
I figured Chips would break into a chips factory and figure out how they make those chips he likes so much.
Yeah, that's kind of true.
No. I mean, I like them and all, but not that much.
Why are you holding him like a child?
I mean, I've always found books interesting that explain how things are made, but too bad we can't see it happen real time. That'd be cool.
Don't come at me, all right? I needed some safety chip hugs, okay? You know what?
You
That's
hate
fine.
Come at
leaves and fish.
No, you know what? I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'll be back. Man. Sage. We are sad, depressing. But time it. Okay. Why are we sad all the time? Right now, we're sad because it's our birthday. All Chipz is doing is holding out the best he can. Because that's all he can do. We go out there, we can do what? Talk to. Could sneak in, steal Victor's body pillow, put him back in the party because the girls are probably lonely at that table. We're only doing that for the tea party. But then that's just sad. What if I go back to the E-pillows? We're gonna get depressed. Listen, Chipz is now talking to voices in his head. This is crazy. I don't know. Everybody's got their thing, right? Don't really belong anywhere. I don't really have friends. To just do. I don't know, don't you have a girlfriend? The girlfriend wrote something and she's not here. So we're waiting until eventually we find her, or whatever. Voice in Chip's head. Self-doubt of Chip's head. Jesus. Meeting in a dorm she isn't allowed to? I just got to this dorm. He's been everywhere else today. What do you mean? So you want him to leave the only place that has people just to go be depressed outside waiting for a girlfriend who may not show up? Listen, me, IRL, I've been down that road. All you do is you wait, and all they're doing is probably going off, fucking some other dude, and then ruining your whole goddamn life. Not projecting. Chipz. I need a coat. No podcast. We're not ready for a podcast yet. Alright, let's not look at this door. Put you guys back into the Chipz. Starting to think making Chipz do something was a mistake. So how was WoW? Now we're fine.
I did see some movement. He might have. I think I saw a brush by the curtain. Oh, you are alive. We thought we saw you for a brief moment.
Chipz.
Yeah?
Glad you fell in.
No. I was just had to go to the bathroom. Ate a lot of chips, you know.
Gotta wash your hands if you got a lot of that burrito dust as well.
Yeah, it's burrito dust.
It gets under your
Almost gets
fingernails.
up under your, yeah, under your
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
True, but I wash my hands habitually, so I'm pretty clean.
There you go. Oh,
I'm watching like the most intense match of chess I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah. I've been refusing to play chess with people.
Is it that you can't, or that you just refuse to?
No, I refuse to play without a timer. Otherwise, it'll take too long.
Understood.
Yeah, it does take quite a bit. Harbor's a lot better at chess than I am.
No, not making that mistake again. There?
Okay, let me put it this way. I refuse to play without a timer in this medium. Now, if I was just chilling, drinking, some homies, you know, lightly playing, that's, yeah, whatever. If I'm like, in it, you know. Somebody trying to prove they're better, then alright, then let's go timed.
In a more serious setting, yeah.
Yeah,
That's understandable.
you know. Just go. Quick thinking, you gotta process all the moves quicker. Puts the pressure on. It's more like a battle simulation that way.
I mean, I can always see if we can get a timer added to the chess set.
Then I'll end up playing chess.
It's a lot of effort.
I mean, like, we're not gonna tell anybody. You don't tell anybody.
You could have someone be a ref for it if you really had to.
Then it'll be harder for me to say
This
no
is
to
also
Leanda
true.
because I keep saying no because there's no timer. Then you will provide a timer, and then I will be forced to play chess.
I mean, but to be fair, you'd be the only one that knows there's a timer until Leanda finds out that there's a timer.
I hope it doesn't
Please
get
no.
I'm just saying. And the only way Leanda's finding out there's a timer is if Leanda gets in here. Of which I don't see any reason for her to come in
It's
here.
been my crutch.
There's actually the chessboard we had in the relaxation room is now outside of the bathrooms by the library in the box there.
Yeah.
If you want to play outside.
She's been trying to get me to play up there.
Wow.
Shut up, both of you.
Oh, she's focusing.
Some of us are trying to focus. Actually, that might not be a good item.
It's rough not having the queen on the board.
I lose anyway, might as well. There, yeah.
Carry on. Good luck.
I would hope you don't like sucker punch me in the face, because that would not end well for anybody.
No, I just turn around and see.
The chess scene was good. Motherfuck. You exist and are alive. Hello. How are you?
Happy Arts Day!
I didn't know you were even here.
Well, I was. I had tried looking for you and then I struck out. But now I found you.
You weren't in class.
No. I was after, though.
Go to class after. You don't go to class after class.
No, I mean, I was looking for you after the class.
Oh, God. Okay. All right. Fine. I didn't do much.
Oh. Well, now you will be doing lots.
Ah.
If you want. Or you can just chill.
I'm just chilling right now.
Okay.
Can you give me 2 seconds? Need to go to the restroom. I'm glad that you exist today and are bundled up. I'll be back.
Alright, see you soon.
Good to see you.
Yeah. Also, I saw your tea party. You're cute.
Wasn't me.
It's you, just own it.
It was me.
Your present.
I was just gonna take that down. I was gonna sneak up there, just take it all down, just get rid of the evidence. Fuck. Alright, well, that sucks. God. Alright. Cut. Shit. Of course she'd call it cute. She's in the okay. I do have to go to the restroom too. We'll do that, but fuck! Fuck! Man! Man! I thought we could get rid of the evidence, Chad. I thought we'd get there in time. What a fucked up day, man. What a fucked up day. Hello. Chad, on this day of my birth, we have experienced many stages of depression. And it will continue, for we still have many hours for this full day to culminate. What it will turn into, who knows? I don't. Oh, Chips. How I love my chips. As I look at, I feel like I am really loving these chips. Let's go out there. Do our thing. Yes! Bev? Okay, get rid of that fucking shit up there. Don't act like nothing ever happened. I'll be like, I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Jump, put you down. I would never throw you. Don't worry about that. Okay. Ow. It'll be like, yeah, it'll be like, nothing ever happened. What do I do with the cake? 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 Alright, we're good. We're good. Okay, right. Chips. I got you. Alright.
What was that a spell trigger for? What was that a spell trigger for? I forgot. What was the scroll that was helping?
Oh,
it
it
was
was
the
I
prevent.
was connecting two people.
Prevent
Charm
the mind
connection
control from
spell.
the phase tree. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
Hello, hello.
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 Don't
All right, guys. Who wants to cast that spell that I really like?
Oh my gosh.
Well,
You
A
don't
spell
need
you really
to.
like?
I'm a big girl. Come on.
Well, we were gonna. I was
that even
gonna.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, you wanted to chill. Never mind.
What? Well, where are you
You
pulling
psyched
me?
me out.
What?
I didn't do shit.
Don't worry about it.
I said
Look, man, I just go to school here. That's all.
Okay, I'm gonna go get something to
Wait,
drink.
we go to school here? Shit.
Yo, you don't?
Why are they being fucking weird? Do you want anything?
I should be good for now.
Right.
Probably drink something later, though. Oh, wow.
What? Thirsty.
Making this special one?
Hmm?
Is that gonna be a mixy thing?
I
Or are
want
you
all
taking them
3
as
of
is?
them.
Oh. Anything special happened today?
We had
Anything
class.
special happened today?
We had a review on plant skin. Flora spoke about her kind. And that was for class. And then after that, not much.
Was it a good day then?
It was a day. It was a normal day. Normal day.
I was working on things for a while.
Yeah.
Missed class, but that's okay.
It was just review. Like I said, didn't miss much. Like I said, the only interesting thing I think would have been Laura speaking. Just, it's interesting to hear her talk about her stuff. You know, more so coming from, well, the source anyways. I'm not just talking about the information, I am the information.
I'm sure I probably know plenty, but it would be worthwhile to ask her what she actually said. I studied the book, which we might not be tested on the book anymore now.
Well, you know, her, she says things how she does, so she can only
Well, I can
convey-
understand her.
Well, we all understood. Just the information's given in a slightly different fashion.
I will say one thing. Don't fill your stomach up too much.
Oh, you mean my chips. The only thing I'm really filling myself up with booze. So don't worry about me getting full on these. I mean, they're not even that good anyways.
Oh, don't say that. Chips are amazing.
Sorry, guys.
Just so happens there's only one of them that I can actually taste.
Alright, well, start knocking these back at this time.
So is there any reason for your sudden thirst? The more than usual stuff, I mean.
Hmm? I mean, it's a good day to drink.
I'm guessing that is a yes.
Hmm. No. Like you said,
you
my hatch day.
just silence?
Like you said, it's my hatch day. That's fine, you know?
Ah.
Mm.
So it's a celebratory thing? Or a forget everything thing?
My drink thing, you know?
Just giving a quick mental checkup. That's all. I worry about you, that's all. Mm-hmm. And I read into things way too much.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I'm not in the best of spirits today. I think I woke up
It's
on
okay.
the wrong side of the bed.
Mm.
It happens.
I just have to make sure that you sleep on me instead. Then you can sleep on the wrong side of the bed. Or wake up on it.
Okay.
But no, it's alright. I sort of expected this, love.
Nah, it's not. It's just
Whenever you are ready, though. I prepared some stuff for you. But it can happen later if you want. I'm happy to go at your pace.
What do you mean? Listen, don't expect me to make any sort of decision about anything. There's no way.
So you need me to lead you by your hand today?
No, I'm just...
I don't mind.
You are very literal today. I need more drinks.
It's okay.
No,
I can talk enough for the both of us.
I don't need pity either. This is going wrong.
Or we can sit in silence. And just enjoy each other's company. That works just fine, too.
I just want to have some drinks right now. I think.
Whatever helps you.
You could have a seat, you know?
They're too far away.
Well, standing over my shoulder makes me feel like, you know.
My bad.
No, it's okay. I don't know, depending on the...
It's very understandable. I can get that way with certain people too.
It's not people, it's just it's like a respect thing, right? I'd rather like talk with you on the same level. You standing there behind me. Can't see.
I guess that makes sense.
Depending on the culture you come from. It's like for me, if you're standing, I should be standing. But of course, sometimes I'm too tired, so you can't prescribe that all the time. Then, I don't know. I'm just blabbling on about nothing. I'll just drink.
No, I like hearing about this stuff.
No,
I do, though.
Hey, Rob.
I get happy when you tell me anything. Hi.
Thanks, bud. Good night.
It's
Full
going good.
wow.
Can I see where everybody else went?
Sure, go for it.
We'll keep looking around, but if you guys see anybody, just let them know we're looking.
I mean, I'm just gonna sit here, but sorry, I might be interrupting. I guess that might be rude. Sorry.
What?
Just
This is a public place.
No, you guys are good. Yeah, we're just gonna take it back to our door. We're gonna
Okay, see ya.
Bye.
Bye. Why do they always make it weird?
Ascension Weird Academy. I think that I like that one the best. Out of all the times we've tried to slot in things into the name, I like that one. It's wholesome and accurate. This isn't going well, and it's my fault. But that's okay.
If we're getting to a point where you're too uncomfortable, I don't know how I would stop, but we could stop.
Stop what?
I don't know. The anticipation of hatch day things?
No. I don't know what you mean by anticipation for hatch day things, I guess.
I thought that might have been why you were so fidgety.
What do you mean, Sophie?
You're anxious, you're slamming the cups against the table. You're drinking a lot more than usual.
Oh, I'm just not having a good day.
I thought that might have been why. Bad memories, or fear that whenever something good happens, something bad follows. Some sort of traumatic tie. Or I'm reading into it too deeply again, and I could be wrong.
day. I just want the day to be over. And that's nothing against you.
Well, it almost is. So you have that to look forward to. You don't have to say anything.
I don't really have anything.
You don't have to force yourself to say or do anything right now. I'm just happy to be near you.
One down.
2 to go. What's that one taste like?
I don't know. Green sloosh. With like
green flavor.
Pineapple. I think. Or is that an orange? Can't really tell. To be perfectly honest. Something.
It almost looks like a chip.
To be honest, taste matters not. It's the alcohol that is contained within. That is the goal. You know? I'm literally gonna waste your whole day here. You sure you wanna be doing this?
It's not a waste.
Yeah, it is.
Like I said, I'm happy to be even near you. Even through the bad times.
Nah.
Even through the good.
Nah.
I'm here for the long
Nah.
run. No.
This one will take me a little longer. It's a bigger bottle.
Usually takes you about 10 minutes to finish with casual swigs. At least so I've observed in the past. But anything could change. What does blue flavor actually taste like? I never thought to ask. Even though it's my favorite one.
Blue is blue. And it fucks you up good. True.
It's fucked up flavor.
Yeah. It's a good one. That's why it's my go-to.
Perfect for this academy then.
Yeah. It's why everyone drinks. I'll be right back. Guard the drink.
See you in a minute.
Why? What's happening? It's like, being, I don't know. I'm confused. What am I doing wrong? I mean, like, I don't know what to do. Like, I can't do anything. I don't have the drive to do it. I thought I'd feel better. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how I'm fucking so. I should just go to bed or something. Leave it a mess. Hello, hello.
Hello, Vaughn.
Sorry. Hair in my eye. Happens.
Help clear your head a little?
Hmm? Want the bathroom?
Ah, yeah. It's alright.
Alright, at this point, me as Stealth would say something, but Chipz ain't in the mood. I'm just
Wanna
telling you
move
that right
somewhere?
now. Oh, sure.
I'll let you choose if you want to.
Okay. Whatever. Said wherever. I don't care.
Oh, I didn't hear that. Sorry. Here, I'll carry one of your stuffs.
Are we going
Make it a little bit
somewhere?
easier.
Okay.
Gonna have to go through the portal. Perfect. I have a chip to hold. Come, come.
Coming.
Gavin was meant to clean up. Wow! Good job, Gavin.
If you turn your head sideways, the moon looks like it's smiling. Small trek to the bad to get to the good.
Chipz is thinking about his parents right now, by the way. This is why he drinks. At the current moment.
We can go a different way if it's more comfortable.
I'm coming.
Okay. I know a lot of people have been invading this spot, but I have a lot of really good memories here, and I'm gonna fight to take it back.
I don't think it's stolen per se. Just gets rented out occasionally. So I don't, you know.
I don't know. Sometimes it feels like people are using this for their unscrupulous activities.
It's all in your head.
Oh, I forgot to tell you. I saw Victor drunk today. It was a shock.
Why was he drinking? When was he drinking? Where was everybody? Where was this?
Where were you?
No.
He was in the stadium when he said it. He was slurring over his words, sounding like a complete buffoon.
Seen that a couple times, but only a couple. Must have been upset about something.
Maybe.
Someone
Maybe
do
you two are
anything.
just in sync.
Sync.
Still hungry?
Oh, yeah.
Well, you can have chips, or you can have the thing that I made you. I don't care.
Well, if you made me something, I could put these aside for later. This is a snack.
Okay. I'm gonna go fetch it then.
She's still making me decide things. Alright, alright. Stealth will make some decisions for the sake of good. Just a lonely bag of chips in the corner. Metaphor of my fucking life. One misstep, off the ledge you go. Man, I'm very quiet today. I'm sorry, chat. Alright, test 1, 2, gate. Gate. Is this any better? Check. 1, 2. This is me at my quietest, chat. Does this work? This is way better. Shadows adjust. Okay. We're fine now. We're fine. I don't know. Whenever we get into depressed boy hours, it gets... all the positive notes. So nice. Down, 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 down.
Happy Hatch Day.
That is a lot of cake.
Yes. But this is the best part. Also, I realized you didn't tell me how old you were, so I just put a bunch of candles on.
It's perfect. Thank you, sweetie.
Hmm.
Alright. Thank you.
Just bite it like a savage. I'm kidding. I have a
Just
knife.
want me to just go in there and just...
I mean, why not? Who cares? It's not like I'm gonna share this with anyone else. We could just
Alright.
take pieces and try and throw it on the students.
Alright. Here we go. Let's just... Yeah, there we go.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Very good.
Buttercream frosting.
Well, let's sit down.
Lucky. I'm gonna hold it though. 'Cause
Okay.
I can't not hold it. I worked very hard.
I wouldn't have said anything. She would have just stood there. Thank you.
You're welcome. I still have a present left for you. But for now, cake.
Cake.
Yeah.
Cake.
Cake.
Shit, my drink. Hold on. And I didn't want to lose these, so I'm gonna take them off the corner. It looks a little dangerous.
I'm stealing a strawberry. They have such a weird, fleshy taste to them for some reason.
Oh, you don't like strawberries?
Sure, though. Oh no! Oh no. Well, now I know.
No, I asked you if you don't like strawberries.
Oh no, I do like them.
Oh, you do. Okay.
Their
Well,
taste is a little bit more interesting than others. Wait, texture, not taste. I can't really taste them. Frosting's weird, though. It just takes up your mouth. I just realized we did this out of order. A little wee bitty baby bit. I heard. Now you're supposed to blow out the candles. Make a wish. Wanna give that a try? If you want. If you're talking, I can't hear you.
I said, I think I know what I'll wish for.
You can't tell me, though.
Okay.
Yay!
There you go.
Fantastic. Now this is basically just a decoration. Although, I could have you eat yourself.
That's wrong on many levels. Cannibalism for one.
That's right, these two perfect. Only I'm allowed to eat you.
There you go. He knows.
No, I kinda want to keep it. Drawing with frosting is surprisingly difficult when it's like actual pictures. Say, happy birthday, easy to write.
Yeah.
Actual doodling?
What?
Do you have a favorite cake flavor?
Do I have a favorite cake flavor? I don't know. It depends. You picked a good one. I like. So if you go with like a more fluffy type cake like this, yes, I like a strawberry type topping is nice. But if you do, I really going full chocolate is also really good. But you gotta go like all the way. You know what I mean? Chocolate.
Chocolate mousse, chocolate fudge.
Yeah, you gotta have chocolate on everything. You don't mix it up with too much fancy shit. Otherwise, it gets complicated. I just want chocolate, but chocolate, I want more chocolate. Yeah, all the different types. Then I like that type of chocolate
I
stuff.
would remember this.
So I like those two, but so chocolates you don't mix it. Then you keep this stuff separate, just like you did, like this. Perfect. Yep. Amazing.
I'm glad.
Yeah. We're just talking about sweets.
It works out perfectly. Because you're sweet to me.
I'm a little sour today, alright? I know it.
Nah.
Yeah, it's okay. Has to be okay.
If anything, I'm happy to be able to experience it. Good or bad, I want it all. I'm a bit of a glutton.
Yeah, well, you already got the bad, so you don't need to worry about getting any more flavors of it. It is fine. Normally on days like today, I just go to bed and I stay in bed. I do not rise. The secret is in the simplicity of it all.
Maybe one hatch day I will let you do that. Maybe. If you ask nice. I can just make you some soup, some French toast, and you can just bundle up in the blankets and forget away.
I went to bed early knowing that I might not want to wake up today. Still slept long. Semi worked. I'm here, so
It worked out perfectly.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, I should probably. Oh.
You okay?
Yeah, my stomach made a little noise.
Ah.
Mm-hmm. Means I need more cake.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
For a moment there, I was worried that you were getting that you were getting sick.
No. Well, if I probably only eat cake today, I might. See, so far today's diet has consisted of copious amounts of booze, chips, and cake. We're doing real well today.
Well, at least the strawberries are there.
Healthy. Yeah. Very healthy. Alright, I'll grab one of those.
I'm just trying to figure out when I should give you the gift. Could be better for now or for the end.
She's still asking.
This is technically my first, time arranging this sort of stuff. And I'm making a couple of silly mistakes, but I'm doing my best.
I'm gonna go to the restroom.
Oh, okay. I'll, set the cake aside. I'll see you soon.
Alright, I will tell you what he's thinking. He doesn't want to make any decisions. He hates his birthday. He doesn't want to be alive. He hates it, but he's here. He hasn't had a real birthday in forever. She's asking him if he wants a gift, but he's never ever asked for a gift in his life because he's a self-sacrificing type person. So to make him ask for a gift is like what the fuck? There's no way he's gonna actually fucking make a decision on that. Are you serious? No, he doesn't like gifts. He doesn't want anything from anybody. In fact, it feels like a pity thing right now, and so it's making him feel worse. So there you go. There's his inside mental peak. I was gonna wait to talk about it here, but I will answer as Chipz right now. I thought she was just saying she didn't know when to give it to him. She keeps bringing up the ideas of when and how to do a birthday, when the last time he actually had a celebration of his birth was... last time, right? His parents. We skated through it last year. Yeah, no, her POV, she's doesn't understand. Chipz knows that, but it doesn't make it any easier for him. He's just depressed, man. It's not like she's doing anything wrong per se, it's just it's unintentionally not helping. It's making things worse. It's just one of those things. She's trying. So it's like you can appreciate them for trying, but you can also be frustrated that's why he's frustrated with himself. Because it's not working. He wants it to work, but it's not working. So he's blaming himself. I haven't stood up in a while. I probably should have done that right now, Chad. Yeah, we might need to... We've been in depression arc for a bit now. Best to take a headset off break. Just to get back to reality. Sink back into my own depression. Oh, there it is. The stealth depression. Woo! It's like a warm blanket. Alright, I'll be right back.
Yo, Apollo, I'll just say, just be honest with yourself, man. Don't let people self-doubt, alright? Just, if you want to mute, just say so. Buddy, it's okay. Don't second guess your enter, alright? Damn, War. Fuck.
Alright. Let's get back up there. You know what, Apollo? You know, I have some mute friends. I'll see if anybody's interested, alright? You know, I'll put out a word for a homie who's been a mod for a while. You know, if you really need a mute, alright, I'll put some feelers out, okay? See if a mute is interested in your sword skills, alright? Wait, he's underage? Never mind, you get nothing, Apollo. You get to be celibate, and you wait till marriage like a good boy. Alright, now where am I going? We're going to... Nothing... Alright. I gotta walk through this depressing Hey. I'm sorry that took a little bit. Yeah, I just had to use the restroom. Sorry about that.
It's okay. Something on your mind?
No, I'm blank. I got nothing. Nothing to give.
How convenient, because I have something to give. That was a nervous sound. A little bit cute, but are you okay, love?
Yeah.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
If it distresses you, I don't have to.
Stop, please.
Okay.
Just be
I'm gonna
normal.
get ready. Just be normal? Okay. Then I'm gonna give you something nice and you're gonna... I'll be ready in a sec.
Okay. To the torture.
Sorry, I just want to hold you for a sec.
Yeah?
The moon on its side, when you turn your head, it looks like it's smiling.
It doesn't do that for me. But... yeah.
My gift comes in 2 parts.
Hmm.
The first part is a song. And I'll explain the next one after. Hopefully I don't make a fool of myself this time around. You sang your song for me here. And I hold that memory dearly. I hope I can do something similar. Sorry.
You good?
Oh, that was weird. Okay. I made you this, so that no matter what, no matter how far we are, for no matter how long, we'll still be together. I'm still a part of you, and you're still a part of me. I carry this song close to my heart, and with this gift, you will do the same. So no matter what happens, no matter where we are, I'll always be right here. Even if it takes 1,000 years, we will always find each other. And this is my promise. Here goes nothing. I'm gonna just turn my head up a little bit, sorry. It all started with hello. Sometime once borrowed. Trauma shared. Our hearts repaired. For a while. We couldn't have known the bonds we've sown till it hit, bit by bit, we found the key. We're both filled with dark, it tears us apart, a never-ending struggle. But our other halves set us right through earth, dark, darkened night. What a beautiful sight! Our earth, dark, darkened light. The dark may set on in, but our beauty is found within. Despite all of our sins, together I know that we will win. Through earth, dark, dark and light. Earth, dark, dark and light. Earth, dark, dark and light. We'll come out on top in this fight. Our bond's a true rarity. I ground you, you bring me clarity. And our darkest temerity. We're both perfectly complementary. Our earth, dark, dark and light. Earth, dark, dark and light. Earth, dark, dark and light. A future bright, blinding white. We've got a hard path ahead of us, and many more things to discuss. But my love, no need to rush. I have some fears I need to crush. The claws of your past keep sinking in.
It's all that you've been thinking about what could have been. Oh, hon, where to begin? It sinks under your skin. All about your newfound kin. All but one rejected brethren. You think there's no good left within. So afraid of yourself, afraid of what could be. But a wise man once told me, if we're too scared to be happy, then we'll never ever be. But even I know how scary it is as it comes into focus. But we can't run, we don't need to, because all I need is you. Still it comes, we have to be prepared. The night bears its fangs, skittering on the walls. Boy, we know it calls for us. Its sweet voice so dangerous. But we aren't so barbarous. We found our own purpose within earth, dark, dark and light. They can't match up to our might. Our earth, dark, dark and light. Together we'll make it right. Through earth, dark, dark and light. Earth, dark, dark and light. Earth, dark, dark and light. We're not slaves to the night. With earth, dark, dark and light. Earth, dark, dark and light. Earth, dark, dark and light. Our love, it will ignite. With earth, dark, dark and light. We'll carry on through this fight. Through earth, dark, dark and light. Our love, it brings us flight. My love will be alright. We have no fears left to incite. A new future we will write about our earth, dark, dark and
Thank you for singing to me.
You're welcome. Also, if my arm comes back to me.
This is the second part. Albrecht gave me some vocal scribing scrolls. So I got it here.
What?
I wanted you to remember the first hatch day that we spent together.
But
So it's very small, but deliberately done. It's actually a necklace. I have an invisible thread around it. The reason why I made it this small is because I feared that the people back at... I fear that the vampires would take it. So I made it small enough that it would fit under your shirt. Or in your mouth.
My mouth?
Because I want... Yeah. If they were trying to, like, pat you down or strip search you for some reason, just... I wasn't even trying it.
You...
If you pull on one, it says Fahan on it. I scribed it on. I carved it with one of my molds. And on another one, it has backing vocals. So if you ever got alone and were separated, we could sing together. I'm sorry that it brought up upsetting things. But, I wanted you to know that I'm serious. I'm serious about you. I'm serious about all of this.
Thank you for the gift. And thank you for the song, Vivina.
Looks like I started it on accident again. Sorry.
No. You're fine. Today is just one of those days.
I hope you can look back on this day fondly. One day at least. I love you.
I love you. And thanks again.
You're welcome.
Maybe I can... Nah, this funk ain't gonna go away until I go to sleep. That's for sure.
We can go to bed early. Final gift. Just crawl into bed. Get warm and comfy. Maybe have a bit more cake. Maybe. If you're good. Only if you're good, though.
Yeah, let's go to bed.
Okay. Let's go, love. Do you want your chips?
Yeah, I shouldn't litter. That's why I was cleaning up. If we keep littering every time we come here, it's gonna look like shit.
This is true. Then again, the other people who take advantage of our, our spot that we put so much heart and effort into it.
Yeah, but do you think they're gonna clean up? I don't think so. Come on.
Well, if we make it dirty, maybe people will stop coming over. Big brain.
Maybe.
dirty for like a week.
But then we wouldn't want to come here either. Then we'd have to clean it. That doesn't sound fun.
I mean, I don't mind cleaning it if it means for the long term that people will stop coming here.
It'll only be for the short term until they figure out they can come here again. You know how it works. Only way it'll work is if you put a lock and key on it.
Don't tempt me. We have a blossom.
Coming. Trying at least.
It's all right. I'm a little bit clunky myself for some stuff.
Seems to be the... I like literally forgot. Thank you.
Fine, everyone has one of those days.
Yeah. Right.
There you go, Chips.
Mm-hmm.
Here, have a paper. Oh no, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to the other Chips. I'm talking.
Oh. Okay.
What I can do and do.
Ow! Ow! Stretch too much. Ow! This is why you don't get older. Oh no! There's. How does your spine Charlie, dude? How is that even a thing? Ow! Oh no! Hold on. I need to just sink into the Jesus. Fuck me. All right. You know what? Ah! Oh, give me a second.
You okay, dude?
Why did that even happen, dude?
I don't know.
Fuck. Fucking age. This sucks. Oh my god. I need to stand up. Jesus Christ.
Why am I tracking
Fucking
so
odds
bad?
of that.
Ah, come back
I
to
swear
me,
to
hand.
God, dude.
It's just been sinking kills my tracking. Come back.
Oh my
Come back. What?
Where's my controllers? Oh.
Shit. That's one way to go out.
Yeah, it's alright.
And Chips dies
Ended
to
on
fucking
humor.
spine. Yeah. Yeah. Oh
Mine
my
was only
god.
fun. I actually recorded that on Audacity, so you actually have the authentic first cover.
I figured. I got what you were hinting. I got the hints. Oh my god. Uzu and Ribbo! Uzu's a cat?
His arms go behind his head, my soul sank. I'm like, no! This is either gonna go
Where's
really
Ribbo?
good or really bad! Fuck!
She's walking around as busty librarian, just monologuing, I think. I don't know.
Busty. Yeah, monologuing's good. You look good. You.
Oh, yes.
You know
Where's
what? You know
my
what happens
black
to
cat?
cats here in Ascension Academy, don't you?
To me?
They all die. It's the first thing that
Hoshi's
dies.
still alive!
Yeah, well, Hoshi's not really a
But we
cat.
can't
It's like,
prove
yeah,
We can't prove it.
yeah,
Where is
exactly.
She.
It's like,
She's
well,
around. She's just hunting.
in this instance,
Packing up for winter, you know? She's like a squirrel.
This is genuinely one of the best cat models I've ever seen.
meh. Meh.
Look at the whiskers!
Why you? The fact that you're sitting like that. Stop being a cat. You're enjoying this too much. you're enjoying this too much. Uzu!
Before we know it, she will trade her life to actually be a cat. We'll lose it forever. You'll think of your lifespan, Uzu.
Ew, no. Dear bunny.
Oh yeah, she's not a cat person. That's right.
I love cats. I wish I had one, but unfortunately, family was like, no, they're sneaky and.
What? Take care of themselves. Part of the family.
That's what I said.
You know they'll kill birds for you and the
But you
mice,
know
so
what?
you don't
We
have
got
any
dogs.
infestations.
Family got dog, and I got bunny. My sweet boy Sebastian, right? Sebastian. That's right. You eat the hay.
Yeah.
Who eat
I'm
hay?
just chilling.
Yo.
My bun bun.
Yo, what up?
Hello.
Hello. Welcome. Kitty kitty meow meow. Kitty 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 meow meow.
Meow meow.
Oh my god, my stomach.
It's not a spooter butt. It's the flower that her booter is based off of. There's a difference.
Oh.
No.
Booter. Booter.
No.
Eat a baby.
Eat a baby.
Yeah, down. Get down, kitty.
He's blessed.
It has fawn carved onto it
Oh,
in
yeah.
2 different pencils.
Oh,
She sang songs,
Yeah.
and then with Albert's
Yep.
scroll, she
Tear it
recorded her
up.
voice onto it,
This is what I
as
do.
well as a different time
Tear it
she
up.
recorded
Every
backing
week
vocals,
I
so
die
he can sing
because
it
I have
later
asthma
if
and
he
I
get
need my
one.
inhaler.
The fact that that's what you're saying while you're doing just monotone. Just deadpan.
I can't stop! I can't stop! Wee! Alright, I'm done.
I don't think that's how it works, Ev.
Pat me.
They're saying that if it dies, then the scroll. That's not how.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow.
I was a sneaky baby.
So gorgeous. Oh,
I went
Nice.
and I sneaked around for a bit,
Oh boy.
but I didn't sneak around as Flora.
I gotta go do that thing I always do.
What can I sneak around as, Christy?
Get it, girl. Do it.
Why you call me? Why you gotta do
Guess
that?
it's me talking to you.
On the day of my savior. Hold on. Skirt. Mm. Okay. Okay. Got it. Okay. Alright, Chad. I'm here. Don't worry. Okay. Yo. We're a little cockeyed. I'll fix it. Hold on. We're going in for the zoom. Yo, that was kind of classy. Alright. Yo. Welcome. So we got through Hell Day. Kind of. Chipz kind of got through Hell Day. Streamer, did I cry? No, Streamer was depressed. Man, we did some things that were not good for my mental psyche. But, you know, I'm a big boy. I think I could get through it. Dude, going to class, and then I looked at, like, the real time, and we were past 12 a.m., and I was like, I'm in class. And I just got older. Just now. It was like, I didn't know what to think, you know? You know, like, what do you do? Mood. And then you're like, well, what am I even going to this class for? Like, what does this even mean? Am I even really paying attention to the subject content? Is this gonna be on the test? Am I graded on this? Nah, you know what? Fuck it. Do I even care about the goddamn test? Forever young 300s, damn it. Alright. We're not leaving the young 300s, damn it. You're gonna have to drag me by force. Yeah, that was nice. We Vev, of course. She was trying, okay? Not I mean, her culture obviously different, so she was making it weird. But then the weird, her being weird normally would be okay with a normal person, but then Chipz being just depressed made it hard. If he was normal, he'd been like, oh, ha 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 ha, yeah, of course, now let me show you the ways of happy birthdays. But nah, you know, it was like digging into like all the things, and he's like, just taking it. Yeah, she was trying though. She was trying. That's why it was literally his fault, because it technically was. She wasn't doing anything wrong. A normal person would have been fine. So about that model work, what model work are you talking about? Be more specific. Chipz needed a dummy mommy to drag him out. It's what it sounds like. You know, that could work. You're right, that could work. someone best. Hold. Oh, I just realized we have. Fuck. Hold on, Chad. We have to go do a thing real quick. And this is when you run. Don't mind me, Chad. Just stay there. Wait, hold on. Hold on. We gotta do something. Same thing as last time. Okay. Leave my forehead alone. Okay, thank God. Now we can Ekfir respawn. Sub. Ekfir respawn. Sub. Don't look at my forehead. None let her look at it. I'm self-conscious, okay? No, you're out of shape. I got deja vu. Alright, sorry. We back. What's going on? Sorry, I didn't mean to. Hello. We're back. So. Oh, you mean model work for the clover and the keychains and all the fuck. This is what I mean, Chad. This is what I mean. This is why I said I wouldn't like ever put anything on them, because I would look weird. I would have a 4-leaf clover, a fucking a pet dangly, a fox dangly, and then I'd end up with a spider dangly. I'd look like a girl. I would have literally like a charm bracelet with like all these little girl danglies. Okay, Miss Yu's coming.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday. What? To Chips.
Happy birthday
To Chips.
Happy birthday, dear Chips. David over poopy.
No.
Happy birthday
No. No, this stuff isn't allowed.
No?
And many more. What's up?
Many
By the way, nice
more.
job on your
Happy
cake.
birthday, so I
Here, let me
came to
put this up.
heckle you.
Yes, it is my birthday. The day
I
of
love
shitty.
this,
Listen,
bro.
it was so easy to channel depression today.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry. Just don't be sorry. Supply me with booze. We'll be okay. But unfortunately, there's a distinct lack of that in my household right now. Here, you guys are short. I need to put you guys down like
We
that. There
should
we go.
watch Disney movies.
Disney movies. Wouldn't that make you more depressed?
Yeah. No. Maybe something with explosions.
Pixar movies.
Yeah, Pixar movies make cry.
Oh, Pixar movies are the ones that make you depressed.
Pixar movies do make you cry.
Yes.
Okay, so
Wanna watch
if
Moana?
what did you just say?
Moana.
What the hell is that?
Moana. Moana.
What?
Never seen Moana? Wait, have you not seen Moana?
What are you saying right now? Like, I think I know what you're saying, but then I think I don't know what you're saying.
Disney movie. Disney movie Moana.
Princess
with The Rock in it. The Rock was in it. He plays Maui. What can I say except you're welcome?
Yeah, oh, I'm pretty sure I've seen that. I know the songs, so why would I know the songs but not the... I've probably seen it then.
Meme to hell.
I probably have seen it.
Hell.
I have probably seen it. But I would have to double check.
Maybe.
Listen, there's been a lot of movies that have come out in recent years that, of course, I'm not going to have seen because of how old I am. Ergo, the happy birthday sign. Because when did that come out?
No, I'm gonna be happy.
Moana. Just curious.
When that happened, like 20.
Oh no! Oh no!
She's
You
host.
got the helicopter.
You got the host bug.
AA bot's gone. AA
You're the
bot's
host.
gone.
Got hosting. Fuck.
20 years ago?
I was trying to say 2018, 2018, 17, 2016, around there.
Oh, so recent. What the fuck?
Yeah, very recent movie.
Wait, I say recent, but you guys would have been in what? Don't tell me you were in high school.
2018?
Yeah.
2018?
Listen, I don't even know.
I would have been in college.
Okay, just making sure.
I was working and out of school at the time.
Okay. All right. I was just asking.
Think it all the strawberries.
Strawberries.
We love you.
Strawberries.
No, you're gonna see. This is what we call pity hugs. See, pity hugs.
I'm hungry.
I mean, they're fine and all.
Pity hugs.
These are pity hugs, Uzu. I know what a pity hug is. This is.
Take it.
You give me those.
You know what this is? It's an apology hug.
This is a hug.
That's fucked. That's actually fucked. Wait. Oh, 2016 is when they say Moana came out.
Happy birthday.
Okay, I was close.
Okay, all right. So that would put you older. I mean younger.
Yeah,
Shit, I can't even say things right.
graduated from high
Dementia's
school
hitting
in
me like a
2012.
bitch.
I graduated high school in 2012. I was 18.
Oh.
Wow, 2012. Holy shit.
Whoa, it's red.
I'm not gonna say when I
27
graduated.
next month.
That'll peg up my
That's a
age,
pretty color.
so I can't do that.
No.
Don't be ashamed of your age.
No, listen. I've had this conversation. I'm staying young 300s
If
for the
I was
rest of my
Victor,
life.
this face would be This cake would be so suspicious.
Yeah.
Don't need to say any other age. I'm done.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Until I die or disappear. One of the two, I guess.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Oh, you guys good back there?
Don't be suspicious. Don't be
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
I'm gonna be honest. You're being quite sus right now.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Suspicious? Us? Look at this face.
Sus.
That's suspicious. Look at this.
Big sus.
Look at the fits. Look at the nails.
Big sus.
Alright, no sus here. Only glamour, bitch.
This. The smooth camera turning of this thing is nice. One day I could be a camera guy.
Don't be delicious. 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 Don't be delicious.
AA.
Don't be delicious.
Camera mode. Look at that smooth gliding. It's like. Cameraman.
Don't be tasty.
Hey, I did
right?
good. I walked that length.
Bev. Nice. What? Don't be tasty.
Just be that guy who just zips in and out. And action.
Stop it. Don't be delicious.
Delicious. Yeah, I know. I was thinking in my head. Delicious.
And then we. Fuck my ankle. I'm okay.
Oh, be careful.
Sneaking. I'm sneaking. Fuck shit.
If vegan, would he eat Flora?
I'm sneaking.
You got this.
Dun, dun, dun,
Are you running out of room yet?
dun, 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 dun,
There's the end. You found it.
With my chat right now, dude.
I just said be careful.
I got shit on my floor, man. I live messy, like every girl. Why would you do that in a VR space? Because my VR space is my room.
Shit crazy here.
I need you to know.
Mhm.
Someone would be like, if Chipz is vegan, would he eat flora? And then someone immediately followed up with IDK, he does eat spooner legs. And I'm fucking dead, dude. I'm just...
Dude, come on, bruh. Bruh. You know what I feel like right now? I feel like
I'm gonna do this
I
again.
feel like I got like a cell phone, right? And I'm like, guys.
You're vlogging.
Dude, all my friends are fucking crazy, dude. All right, they're fucking crazy. Vlog day on AA. Yeah, dude, I just run around with a magic vlog camera. Okay, all right, I'm going to class again, everybody. God, I hate it here. All right, well, we might as well sneak into the teacher's offices. They aren't even here. No kidding. Ugh.
Leave you alone.
Hi.
You have your space back.
My space, so I can just look at this weird ass camera and talk to people. Ooh.
Have a good happy birth. I'ma linger in the Discord if anyone wants to hang out.
Sounds good.
I'm going to lay down and drink the rest of my Fanta grape.
I will meet you in the Discord.
My schedule
and
eat some house chips, goddammit.
Sounds good.
How is your sketch tomorrow?
How do I put this back up? I'm gonna put this up here.
Bye! And the song and the performing till comfortable to actually perform live, I had to practice many days.
You know what? I understand. You know how I understand? Because I did that when the one time when I sang something as Kari, I literally did it for 3 days.
Goodbye, David.
Bye.
Goodbye, David.
Bye. What do you mean emotionally you couldn't handle that many females? I can get sick of the macho, what's the testosterone fueled conversations. I can get sick of them. I'm gonna be honest. Really can. I do get along with females rather well. Well, you guys don't. In a wholesome way, I get along with females. Okay, let me rephrase. In a wholesome way, I also get along with females. All right. You don't have to make this weird, Chad. All right. Don't have to make this weird. God fucking damn it, man. I'm shy. Yeah. My bad. We know. Okay. Well, right. Anyways, I get along, and yeah, I get along with females. Probably better than I do males. I mean, I do have some guy friends, but I get along with females. You get along. Oh my fucking god. Get it? No. You think I'd be as depressed as I am if I was getting clam, as you're fucking saying it? Shake the fucking baby! Alright? Come on, man! You really think so? No! Lonely and depressed! Sorry, came out a little harsh. Didn't mean to get... Sorry. Didn't mean to shake you so hard. My apologies. Please forgive me. It's okay. Sorry, no more outbursts from me. I'm gonna be calm, cool, and collected for the rest of this evening, okay? Pure abuse. I abuse nothing. Hold on. One moment. I need to fix this, world noise. Alright, teacher menu. Fucking. Oh, I can think. Okay, and we're running. We're just gliding. We're gonna shimmy to the side. Dude, we're going this way. Yeah. Don't look at my forehead, Chad. Don't look at my forehead! Okay. Sorry for having to take another trip again. Can we just, like, get to it and actually continue having a conversation now? Okay. We did it. Hey, Ribbon. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. This is the portion of the program where we just talk about things and stuff. Oh, miss you too? Thanks. Thanks. Miss you. Welcome, everybody. Not too much crazy stuff happening here. If you want to hear about depression, birthdays, wow, being sad, I came to the right place. We're fine, we'll be fine. Being lonely. I'm so lonely. Can we go to the tea party? We destroyed the tea party, and that was probably the biggest mistake we have ever made, was the tea party. I'm sorry. That was, I think, an all-time low for me. We should not have done that. Next time, okay, it was depressing, all right? First, we got brought the pillow by Leanda, okay? We had already been alone for a good, 45 minutes, all right? And so at that point, we were already sad. We were sitting there just looking at the water, talking to ourselves, being depressed. And then Leanda comes out of nowhere and comes with this motherfucking pillow of femboy chips, which is fine. You know, not femme, but like more like soy, because he was very like, you know, he's a sub. They made him a sub. All right, you know, the whole, you know, he's a hard ass, but then like, you know, you depict him as some subby wubby, and then all the women get off on it. Whatever floats the women's boat. But anyways, we're back to, so we have Vic, right? Okay, and so I got Vic. So I was like, fine, I'll bring Vic up. So we go up there. And we put Vic down. And then we grab the other body pillow. And then we went and grabbed Vev. And then we thought, well, what would they like to eat? Luckily, the puss be gone was gone, because of course he would have loved that. So instead we got the wine, which is what was for him on the other one, which you probably missed that, miss you, was the fact that there were actually 3 body pillows in that room. You were missing Victor's. But anyways, it was sad. I sat down there and, by God, the weight of depression was so thick, so heavy. I think the whole stream practically drowned in it. We sat there, we looked around the table. It was an actual all-time low. Yeah, dude, I think today we hit a record for sages.
boy. Anyways, I had to exit the situation because me, on an emotional level, personally, damn, okay? Yeah, here, this is so bad. Here, let's look at this. Let's look at this. Here, I got you. All right, let's pull this up. Hold on, let's go like that. Can't see what I'm doing though, alright. Alright, I got you guys. Okay. Boom. All right. I got you. See, look, we're professional. Let's take a look. This is horrible, Chad. Never again do I want to experience this in like VR or first person, okay? Because this was bad. Never again. Guys, this one is nah. I'll say I'm already hating it. This is depressing. This is absolutely depressing. Don't do it. Chad, what the fuck? Why do you think like this, dude? Why are you guys are... This is so bad. Guys, look at this room. Look at this room. What the fuck? No one should ever have to go through this. I repeat, no one should ever have to go through this. I want you guys to enjoy this as entertainment and entertainment only. Never in anyone's reality should this come across. Okay? Ever. And if it does, please reach out to me. Alright, not that I can do anything, and I'm really bad at answering DMs, but we'll figure something out, okay? Yeah, do we need to form a squad? Pillow squad, Pillows Anonymous, something to make sure you're okay. Because I was not okay in this situation. I don't know how we were okay as kids when we did this. I don't think I've ever done this, but, you know, if I ever did a tea party or something, I guess it would probably run similar to this. But nah, dude. No. Moving on. Sorry. I do that with teddy bears. Next, need more pillow. No, we're not doing more pillow. Man, so glad I came to the stream tonight. Okay, well, I'm glad you enjoyed the depressed chips. Oh my god. Did you guys have an okay time? I mean, it was a pretty depressing time tonight. I'm not gonna lie, I'm surprised so many of you stayed for this. Because I don't even know. Next clip? Well, if you have some clips from tonight that you would like to review, I will gladly review. Flames of Our Passion. Oh, fuck. I forgot about this one. Alright. Skirt. Move that over. Fucking shit. God damn it. Alright, so we were depressed, but we... You know what, Chad? I don't know if I want to watch this. Today was an interesting day. Maybe we should act like this one never actually happened. You know? No? I can't get away with that? Okay, well, I tried. Those mountains we found a cave. Okay, hold on. Within those mountains we found a cave. Uh-huh. Victor said in a cute voice. I'm feeling a little cold. And I said to him, it's okay, Victor. Shh. I'm gonna make sure we get out of this alive. He was a little hesitant at first, as I took 2 sticks and a rock.
and I rub them together to create the fire. I didn't need the rock, but all right, dude. Once the flame of our passion was lit. Stop! No more, Chad. This is bad. Thank God. We need to. Within those mountains, we found a cave. You like this guy? What's wrong with you? You haven't cringed any. That's what cringed you? This? Of all things cringed you. This was just a joke. Man. Lost age. Oh no. Okay.
What I can do and do.
Ow! Ow! Stretch too much. Oh
Ow,
God,
this
dude,
is why
no.
I don't get older.
Why do we have to watch me die again?
How does your spine Charlie, dude? How is that even a thing? Ow. Oh no, hold on. I need to just sink into the.
Come on, dude. Lost to age. That's what you name this clip? Lost to. Thanks. See, you know, and you wonder why I didn't tell you my fucking birthday! Fucking. Whatever. Whatever, man. I don't care. I love you too, guys. Slightly better. Oh my God, I almost clicked unfollow. You almost clicked unfollow. You almost. You didn't even turn blue to say that. You're losing your touch. Did Chips like the song? Yes, he did. He did like the song. Of course he did. Ow! If you take shame in it, people will make fun of it. If you own up to it, then people won't. It's true. It's true. But how do I put this? There's no fun if you don't act like there's a little bit of shame, even though it really doesn't bug you. But it depends on what we're talking about, though. Alright, Secret Tea Party. Well, what is this? Is this another more about the tea stuff? Because I swear. Oh, this is Ms. Yu's perspective. Show me.
Ah! Oh! Oh.
That is so depressing.
I should have checked his room.
That is so depressing.
He got me, honey. Ah, why is he so cute? Okay.
She thought I was cute. The man is in desperate psychological trouble.
Oh. Oh.
All right, well, you know. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Loudest cry I think I've ever seen for help. Yeah. Dude, it could have gotten worse. He was gonna try to fucking clean that up real fucking quick, but obviously, well, you know, my brain hurts. Dude, then just relax. Let's sip some tea and try to forget, you know? You had to rewatch that Charlie horse. Dude, a Charlie on your spine, man. No joke, dude. No joke. You gotta be careful. Although, that's why I've been trying to stretch more. It's because I've been getting those, Chad. And it is ridiculous. So you gotta, like, keep stretching. Make sure you're limber, alright? You're only getting older. Today is a testament to that, alright? Are you happy and content with who you are and what you've become in your life up to this point? Do you feel when you wake up every day that you are satisfied in knowing that you have done everything you wanted to in this world? Why aren't we doing things to actually do what we want to do sometimes? Why are we the worst enemy to ourselves, right? You know, the whole old saying of we are our own worst enemy. Why? Why? Your sanity decreases every day. Because I'm here watching you. Oh, shit. Well, see, that's why I need to be more positive. All right, here we go. To avoid depression. If I figured that one out, I would tell you. Uzu, thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you for the sub. Have you or a loved one suffered from a car accident or suffered from psychological trauma during a tea party? Then you could qualify for Chipz Care today. You gotta go pee? Well, then go pee, Uzu. Want to check RP memes? You know, we could look at a couple memes, I guess. A couple, though. Only a couple, Chad. The weight of the world, I feel it weighing upon me, alright? Where is Discord? Discord for some laughs. Is this for real? What is life? I will not click that, Sir Pudgy! Okay, let me see. Oh my god. Never mind, I have to look at fan art first. Because I literally just saw this. It says, happy birthday, Chip. Fuck, dude. Oh my fucking god. Alright. Okay! That was drawn. Oh my god. Are you serious? This was actually a prediction? Holy shit! What the fuck? Dude, how do you guys, I swear sometimes you guys know me too well, I think, that you can almost know what I'm gonna do. Or maybe you know the character really well. Who knows? I don't know, because damn, good job. Normally you do fan art of the situation. In this case, somehow it got reversed. I didn't mean to. Well, good job. The prediction. Good little Jixie. You're too predictable. Okay, is that supposed to be a dig, sir? What is Vevez a dragonfly? Bzzz. Well, yeah, of course. Alright. Oh, there's the song. And the lyrics. Hell yeah. Does this count? Yes, it does. Perfect place to put it. Alright. Sorry, guys. RP memes, where are we at? I almost am scared about your RP templates, so I'm not gonna touch it. RP memes! Okay, there's our... Why does it look like a... I hate my life, dude. Alright. Alright, dude. We need some fucking music, man. This is too depressing. Music! Hold on. Hold on. Music. Monster Cat. Alright. Is this fine, Chad? Alright. Cat. Oh my fucking god with you guys, I swear. Alright, what is this? You didn't even do anything to this. And Victor body pillow in the left. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, I see. You were doing the comparison, I see. So now it becomes the meme. Naughty chess? Why is this in RP memes? A tale in 2 parts. Okay. Hold on, Chad. Let me move Spotify on this side here. Lighthouse baby. Lighthouse baby. Alright. And what is this? Naughty chess. Misuse. I can't believe she did this. She grade school made them have sex, Chad. She actually set them.
You better.
Oh, you better make it obvious. So you gotta make sure they're doing it in the air too. Yeah. Okay.
Hi.
Hi. Okay. It says hi. Mm-hmm. Why does it look like everything's having sex with each other? Because obviously she made it to look like that. That's literally what it, like, because they are. Oh my god, she's such a pervert. Normally in the anime, hentai. All right, the guy gets accused for this, and then the girl's like, yeah, like that. What are you doing, you pervert? You made him have sex? Yeah, and then the guy gets in trouble, right? Okay, I forgot that happened. All right, fucking timing. Okay, well, you know. And this is how. Oh shit! It did happen. All right. Well. All right. We're going in reverse, which is fine because these are the more recent ones. Okay. All right. Yeah. McDonald's. Okay. Hannah. Why are these in memes? Title: Hips Time. The real one this time. I mean, this one is a meme in and of itself. This doesn't need much. Okay. Steve in WoW. Like it, like it. Ascension Academy is all a heroin-fueled dream by Rofagator, who's trying to get over the death of his buddy Chipz. So he imagines he instead went to a magical academy. Holy shit, that was deep. Holy fucking shit. What? Hey! Welcome to my daily rant. Have we hit all these ones yet? Have I called out that one? Yes, I called out Snow Sixer because he called me out. Okay, yep. Have we sung Creep? Nope. Blame DMCA. Not yet, but I will. Alright, talk about failed relationships. Yep. Grinding in WoW? Yep. Okay, Demantio? Not until now. We're close. Die?
Oh, and if you don't mind, I wonder, do you know how to die?
Yes! Watch it again!
Oh, and if you don't mind, I wonder, do you know how to die?
I want to see it again.
Oh, and if you don't mind, I wonder, do you know how to die?
That was good. Okay. Alright, what is this? The idea of a straight vampire is very funny to me. Like, imagine you're immortal and you aren't even capable of fully appreciating the good parts of it. All your vampire friends fully understand the aesthetic and wear dark and flowy clothes and sip blood out of goblets. And then there's this, like, you wearing, I don't know, a salmon polo shirt and tan shorts. Whatever straight people wear. Man, fuck you. I feel attacked. Where the fuck did you find this? All right. I don't wear polos all the time. What? Oh my god. Was going through my older clips for Comp's collection and found this little gem. Oh, the collection! How's that going? Do we have all those yet? When are we doing that thing? Alright, but I'll watch this clip. Since we're in Hogwarts, basically, we might as well watch. Wait, cancel. I just want to watch it in the browser. Let's watch it in the browser.
Do you guys know
Holy shit.
That mic camera. The fuck?
There's like 800 people.
They what the fuck me?
Don't shut them up.
I got kicked. They were all a Weema wedding. How can you not do the next part? You can't go a Weema wet and expect no one to just go. Like, we'll be on the middle of the battlefield, right? Ascension Academy, right? We're slaying, and then the enemy could just start going a Weema wet, and then all of a sudden I'm like a wee. You know, I can't help myself, all right? It's just how it works. Sorry. Got a little too into that one. Pull you back. Now. Thank you. I told you. We're gonna hit professional soon. Going back to the days of attempting to be professional and failing miserably. That's what we do here. Alright, we were going. VRChat. I mean, did it work? Probably. You challenging me? That's more of a challenge to me, my friend. Alright, let me go back here. Alright, anonymous! If I never see any seeds when I eat potatoes, then where do they come from? If I never see any seeds when I eat potatoes, then... My brain hurts, man. Bean energy. What is this? Credit to Admiral in pain. Wait, is this DMCA safe? Yo, I gotta make sure. You know, I gotta make sure before we watch this pain video. No idea? Probably not. I mean, he's probably got his voice lines in there. I wish I could watch it. Maybe somebody check it out for me. Let me know. It's not safe? Okay. Alright. You think so? It's from an anime. Those are hit and miss. It really depends. It's safe. It is safe? Wouldn't risk it. Okay. Not safe. Okay. Where are you? I'm on my way. Okay, you know what? Alright, so this was in response, because I said I would go to the bar, okay, that 1 week. Yes, I didn't end up going to the bar, but you know what? I came the next week, okay? I came the next week. I went. So, where's my good heart-filled meme? You know what? There was so much meme potential when I actually went, but instead I get memes making fun of me when I didn't go. Now, you guys, obviously, it's not your fault. You guys didn't see. I didn't stream or anything like that. I'm sorry. It was funny, but I'm sorry. But I went, and it was fun. I had a good time with Rob. It was good seeing him. And, start trying to attempt my mute Viva Revolution. Nice memes aren't funny? Fine. We'll continue on with the memes. Come on, man. Chipz' ain't that bad. What do you mean? We have the mute domination clip. No, I don't know what you're talking about. It never happened. There was no cameras there. I thought I got that one girl to turn off the camera. Shit. RP memes. Season 1 clip. Oh no, I can't watch that. What's the word? Clips or it didn't happen? Alright, AA is an MLP reskin. Oh my fucking god. Is my birthday? It is my birthday. It is my birthday, yes. This didn't happen, Morfrag. I don't know what this is.
okay, for the record, this is a different person. This isn't me. It doesn't even look like me. See? See? Look, you can't, this isn't even me! It's not even me!
Fuck up, Norman.
It doesn't even sound like me.
Yeah, I see you took them off, but you don't need to take your clothes off for this conversation.
I think Yelena's gonna fucking.
Doesn't even sound like me.
This is what we needed.
Come on, she's gonna make him come back, alright.
Yes, ma'am.
Safe to look.
No, ma'am. Ma'am.
Oh, yeah, it's just like some vagina. It's like Arby's out there.
Oh my god. That's a roast beef and a half.
Oh god. Okay, there's not actually any vagina.
See, nothing happened, Chad. It wasn't me. Chad, it wasn't me. I mean, moving on to memes. Shit. Just moving on. All right. We're just moving. Why are you coming in with this guys, these aren't real though. These aren't real. Chad, anything you are linking isn't real. It's not real. Okay? When you try and listen in class, but your friend's still mad because you didn't laugh at their joke. This is cute. This is cute. Nice. Dude, you had to throw in the anxiety. The wow though, I understand. I understand. Judging from the POV, probably better you didn't stream. You know, I'm a respectable person. You think I would have gawked? No. I was like this the whole time. Plus, Lan was right there in the doorway watching. Two eyes, too, you know. You got to be decent in front of a decent lady. All right? Okay. Now, what were we doing, Chad? Alright. Lila sneezes, Nicholas Chipz. This isn't freedom. This is fear. Wow. It's freedom, damn it. When AOD gets another student to kill is about accurate. Yes. They did it! Chixie has a baguette! It's her! Look! Technically, Ribbon made these. She has, they have like an actual bone skeletons and stuff. Wouldn't it be fun to do a puppet version with these characters? We just show up one day for a random event, like it's an AA thing, but it's just the cute plushies versus like the plushie enemies. We actually get trapped inside the plushies. The chibi OVA. The chibi, it turns into the toy wars like when you were kids. That'd be fucking hilarious, dude. Do it. It'd be cute as fuck. You know it would be. It would be actually adorable. Alright, I digress. This is her! It's fucking perfect! Alright. What's the reason for the divorce? Your Honor, she liked season 3. Damn, dude. Damn. Okay. You must be seriously perverted to be turned on by spider legs. Damn right. Okay. Video time? I think it is, Chad. Everybody?
Come on, old man, let's get you down.
We have 11 minutes. Wait, is this the wheelchair Grand Prix? This is the wheelchair Grand Prix. Everybody strap in. Hold on. Crack my neck. Okay. Does this have DMCA stuff in it? Oh shit. I don't know. Is it safe to watch YouTube videos anymore? Gotta ask Alpaca. Alright, no worries. We got Wolf Ears on the case. Wolf Ears gonna check it out. While he does that, we won't do the video real quick. It's got Mario Kart music, but it depends. We'll wait. A girl worth fighting for. Hell yeah. DMCA stuff is music, yeah. Music, it wouldn't be sound effects or anything like that. Well, I mean, technically they're copyright too, but the DMCA bots only do music and things like that. That would be a very complicated bot if you could figure out how to find these little sound bits. Okay, I like this. We were gonna see the real thing, but alright. So are we good then? Let me see. I don't know. Okay.
Down the stairs.
I mean, the majority of this is obviously.
Professor Carver, to a race. Whose wheelchair is mightier? Whose racing capability is strongest?
Better grease your wheels, old man. I think you're too fat for that chair.
I'll grease them with your
Yeah, hold on.
fucking tears, boy.
I'll race you both.
My wheelchair is... Her wheelchair is better.
Now meet me at the dorms. At the cafe at the dorms. I'll meet you there. Then we'll ride out a course. Understood?
Right. First things first. I'm gonna get somebody's leg. Fucked up this morning.
You do that, and I'll meet you there.
Oh my god. Oh my shit. So, where?
And there he goes. Go! 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 Dude, I'm so pissed that I lost this race. Listen, I'm not gonna spoil it for those that haven't seen it, but goddammit, I'm still mad.
Don't doubt me, old man.
Ooh, look at them go.
Okay. There we go.
And that. He's too old. You trying to shoot at me? That's cheating, Professor.
Did Chips ever give out the winnings? No one asked him for it. He put it in the clock for safekeeping. No one ever asked him.
Okay, we're good. I'm alright. Hey!
Whoa! It's okay, Rook.
Think you're so good, huh?
So it's ours. It ain't yours.
Is he fucking drifting? He's drifting! I think shooting like that is cheating, old man.
Super cheating.
So your corner taking. Let's go.
Yeah, nah, he was hitting those drifts like a motherfucker. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Absolutely cheating. Look, how's about I throw some spells at you, huh? Some explosions. Put some dust in your way.
Explosion! Fuck him up, dude.
Got it now.
Fuck him up.
Go, sand. God, sand is shitty on wheels. Fuck. Okay. We're good. Okay. Come on.
It's the thought that counts that we did our best.
You tried.
What matters is we were wholesome.
Super wholesome. I never saw them once. I didn't even just see them finish, Chad. They said they didn't even get lapped somehow. So then I'm confused how they even...
Keep going, boy. Woohoo!
Woohoo!
Gotta keep running there, boy. We gotta keep going.
Get out of the path!
Baba Booey.
Baba Booey, really?
Come on, boy. You are a prince. You're you're a powerful warrior. Don't let an old man beat you this time.
You know that I can. You stay behind me, old man.
Still can't believe that.
They are still going.
Yep. They're probably gonna lap us at some point.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me!
They're on lap 2. They still haven't gotten lapped. What do you mean?
Jesus.
You know, they probably got lapped in the dorms. You know, they probably went around while the others went through or something. I don't know. Somehow they just looked the other way. They didn't.
Oh, come on!
Then how?
stupid show off. You turned backwards, but now you're behind. Oh, God, the sand. Shit.
Come on, boy, you can do it. You can make it.
Yeah, we're gonna win. No, we're not, but this is fun.
Get out of the way! Ryder, come on!
Fucking Ryder, dude. I was so upset.
Come on, boy, it's the final lap.
Lap 2. Still in the lead, still in the lead. You better not think about flying or anything.
Damn, we might not see them at all. That's awkward.
Awkward.
Better to be wholesome anyway.
Oh, shit! God damn it! Hey!
Whole race.
Oh, man! Get back to where you belong! Hey! Son of a...
And the old man's in the lead. Is he gonna win? Is he gonna win? Does he have the stones to pull this off? I don't even know.
Come on, Cabo.
I know. Fucking little man, I can't believe it.
Gosh, throw some tricks in there for points, old man.
Woohoo!
I'm literally out of the bloody way.
I don't know what we're on. What app are we on? I just... Up to the side, old man.
Slapping.
Forward! No! The young arms! The young brawn!
Don't. Oh! 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 Yahoo! Well done. Oh, there's more. Hold on. Sorry. I'm gonna.
Someone should probably
True.
inform Rook that the race is over.
Yeah, what's up, the library?
Wait, where's Rook?
Wait, is he racing with them?
Is he still going?
He's still racing. Oh god, he's probably.
Oh, there he comes over the bridge. Let's get to the bridge. Come on.
Oh, finally!
To the bridge.
Wholesome. Oh, guys. Well, everybody, I think that is a good spot, if any, to end off for today. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I will try to do something today if I can get my self motivated enough to hit that button to stream on this day of birth. So if I can manage, I will see you there. So thanks again for tonight. I love you all, and yeah, just thanks for always being here.